Hi, people. It's good. Thank y'all for joining your boy. Wonderful Saturday morning, man. We got another banger, man. We got another fan art model we're gonna do here. Another fantastic model by TH3 over on Twitter. Absolutely love the figure. Had to turn this into a model. And it's damn near a 1-for-1. Hey, what's good, homie? Thank you for the follow, Brody. It looks a little rough, but that gloss black versus the matte. But I do like it. I'm gonna use my reference photo. Try and get this 1-for-1. And as always, we got our supplies, check. We got some coffee, check. We can go ahead and fire up this blunt. What's good, man? What's good, Brody? Setting up for another fantastic fake session. It's like, man, let me see who actually might want to check this out one time for the one time. Got you. Hell yeah, man. How you doing, bro? Let's see. We got some. What we got for our basic colors here? We got red. We got some gold. Probably gonna need another board. Definitely need an extra paint board to make sure I get everything I need here. We got our smoke, we got our paints. All right, it's time to cook. This is my first time using gloss. I always use matte, but I've been practicing around with some gloss as my primer, as my foundational paint. And honestly, sort of, kind of like it. I'm not gonna cap. Let you guys see the demo I did. I had to print this damn thing about 9 or 10 different times. They kept fucking up. But that's my first attempt really at dry brushing on gloss. It came out pretty damn good. And this model's almost flawless, except probably can see all up in here, all up on the blade, where that plastic just it didn't want to come off for some reason. It literally just kind of adhered and settled into the damn print. And it's like, great, I literally can't do shit with it. It looks fucking awful. It broke my heart. It took me about 3 days to get this damn thing to print. And even this one didn't come out really good. It actually split. You can see right here on the camera. Yeah, you can see where it split during the print process. For some odd fucking reason, this one is truly a cursed fucking print. The first print came out flawless except for the damn chin. The chin fucked up. So it's perfect except for like right there below where the gas mask comes into. Everything is flawless except for that. It's just a hobbled mess. And that shit broke my fucking heart. And I've been trying to print this damn thing for fucking days. And this is about as close as I could get. And even the back didn't really come out as clean as I would have personally preferred it to. But I'm like, fuck it. I'm running out of time and fucking material. And that's the thing people don't get to see when it comes down to 3D printing, is just the sheer agony. Because it's not like, oh yeah, this will be done in 10 minutes. Each one of these prints, each attempt for this was 15 hours. 15 hours. And it didn't fuck up until like the 12th hour. And you're like already balls deep into it. And it's like, great, I can't do shit with this right now. And it's driving me nuts. Let's see here. Hopefully, I'm holding my breath that TikTok won't kick me off my channel again, because they keep wanting to ban the shit out of my ass for some reason. And I don't know if it's because I'm not gaming like I used to, and I'm doing more paint and commissional work for content versus just sitting on my ass and playing video games, so hopefully TikTok will cooperate today. Holding my breath on that one. So we're gonna jump right into this bad boy. I'm not even gonna waste too much time. I know for a fact it's gonna take me like fucking 30 hours to paint this damn thing. So obviously my base coat, my main coat is gonna be the red. The real challenge is getting the body. I gotta get the body right. I gotta get that tone. And I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna roll the dice and go with a beige. And then add a little bit of gold to kind of give it a little bit of a hue and some pop. And hopefully I can match that white gold that we're looking at there. Before I do, you know your boy's gotta set the tone. Gotta set. There we go. Let me go ahead and put on some cyberpunk. Go ahead and set the tone. Let's get into it. I'm covering a lot of ground with red, so obviously I'm gonna need a medium-ish kind of brush. As always, you know, I always have to pick out what brush I'm gonna use first. So I'm gonna go with my size 6 here. I'm holding my breath and really hoping this thing is nice and clean. I did do some painting kind of in the background last night. Me and my girlfriend have been actually painting together recently too, which makes me happy. I'm glad that she's taking to the painting and such. It's definitely something I love doing. Having her kind of join in really makes me happy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll up my size 6 here. And let's start getting our base coats down. Obviously I'm gonna do red and metallic red and vermilion for my base coat. So without further ado, let the challenge begin. How accurate can I get this? Let's see. Just a corner of this, just to tear off this red. Ooh. Oh, now there you go. That red. Yeah, I think we're set. I think we're good to go now. Okay, so make sure my audio is balanced correctly. Don't want to have to worry about that in the background. Real cool if my fucking phone unlocked. Let us rock and let us roll. Let's get this red down. Let's see how well this is actually going to adhere. Okay, again, shout out to TH3 over on Twitter. I had to drop a link in case you guys want to follow. And if you do want to copy this model, have no fear. It will be on my Patreon sometime this evening. You guys can download this, get your own copy. And if you do, shoot me a link. I want to see exactly how you paint it. I want to see how your model looks. If you're watching this and you're a fellow painter, so let's see. Go ahead and start working down some of this red here real quick. Just gonna, I know what it is. Just a touch high. Let's see what we're gonna get with our base coat of red. And I'm really doing this as an experiment because I want to see what the real difference is between gloss and matte black. I like matte black because I feel like I can get away with a few more mistakes than what I would be able to get away with versus using a gloss primer. So let's go ahead. We're gonna start working this right here on the roll, work our way up and add some red to it. I really want to see how well this is going to adhere. Okay. Probably could have been sanded once or twice more. One thing I'm worried about is these flaps are really thin, so I've really got to be careful with the way that I'm laying this pressure down. But I do like the fact that this flap here isn't necessarily buttery smooth, because it does allow for that paintbrush to really work his way in here. That paint is adhering really nice, but it's not the right home about quite yet. The one thing I like about the gloss primer, it feels like it takes the paint a little bit easier. There's a lot less coating going on versus with matte. Obviously, because matte black is pretty much a black hole of color. So you really got to work and work and work just to get your initial colors to really show up. This gloss cooperates a little bit more, doesn't absorb as much light and color. There we go. That's a lot better. Again, as you guys know, we always check it with the vibe. Want to make sure that red is coming out real nice and clean. The red's really starting to pop and show up. There we go. And with just two coats, I'm already seeing a difference in the red. Whereas with matte black, I probably will be here for about 25 straight minutes just getting red show up. Got a little bit of a goblin down here in the corner. With that extra bit of paint, you can probably see it right there. There's nothing to really trip and bug about. Not at the moment. Really going to start working this paint in a circular motion. I try to make sure I get up in these creases. Really want the detail of this bad boy to rock. Now I'm holding my breath and hoping this actually turns out a little bit better than the last fan art model I did, which is honestly my least favorite model so far by a long stretch. The model I think I did last week, the first fan art model, don't like it. Every time I look at it, I just get sad. Like, man, I really did not do a good job nailing that paint down. And I'm probably going to reprint and redo that just because I'm really dissatisfied with that. I know I can paint that a lot better. Boom, and that red is already laying down. So it's going to give me a template for how it's going to actually look. And it's still going to have that rustic look that we typically get from that matte black, which for me, that's exciting, which means I don't have to change up too much. It's still going to give me that deep tone. I really, really enjoy it with matte black. What I'm curious about is how the detailing is going to actually look. So let's work some of this red. I'm going to go over this with maybe 2 coats, maybe 3. Really kind of try to work this red. I really want it to be red. And my biggest regret is I felt like the other one just does not have that color tone that it should have. I'm going to kind of brush up against the side here. Really careful, because this entire model is fragile. And for those who are watching and listening, again, if you decide to go this route and download this and print it, just be mindful and be aware that some of these areas are super duper de-duper soft. I probably can't change it right now. All right. Really work up in here. I want to get maximum coverage with the best coverage humanly possible. I truly want this to shine through as red. So I was curious to see if that gloss would really help make the colors pop. but it still really has a deep tone to it. And that was my biggest concern, because I'm like, matte black really does lay down and keep the colors dark, and I don't know if gloss is going to allow that color to seep down and get really dark like I can get it with matte black. But I mean, just from these initial layers, I'm not seeing a humongous difference. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just got to make a mental note of this. I'm going to go 3 coats of pop. I think I'm going to go 3 coats per layer, just to help it really pop. Shout out to this damn playlist right now, because this is carrying me. Ooh, I like that song. Okay. Let's go. Put me in the mood to paint. Okay. Really make sure we're working this paint up into this sleeve here. I don't know who put this beat together, but they cooked it. Let's really work it up here against the belt. That belt's going to be black gray with some gold, so I can worry about that in a little bit. I feel like 3 layers might be enough just to really get our initial coat of red down. I really wish it was a little bit brighter, but I don't think I have a brighter red. You know, I'll never follow my actual own advice. I always say whatever color you think is bright, go brighter. But I actually don't think I have a brighter red. Okay, so I'm kind of liking that. I got good coverage on that initial coat. Got that detail. That's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one. Okay, so I want to work all the flaps. You got some red on that right there. I can come back and clean that up just a bit. The flaps are red. Flaps here are red. Our back panels are red. Our kneecaps are red too. Matter of fact, up front, it's gonna be gold. That's gonna be the red. Okay. So I really want to make sure as color accurate as possible. These had the right colors in the right place. I gotta find a way to hold this or I'm not gonna break it and simultaneously be in my own way. So, yeah, there we go. We got that red just gently showing up. You guys will probably see it on the camera. Setup, by the way. I really want people to be able to see the process as this happens. I feel like the music might be a touch too loud. Hopefully you guys can hear me and the music isn't too loud. Let's get our wet sponge. Yeah, we can activate some of this red pigmentation real quick. Got a little something in the brush still. There we go. Before we run back to our paint. Again, we really want to keep this brush as dry as possible. Start working this here. Really should have made this a full. I should have made this a full model. Gave him complete legs and feet. I'm gonna have to save this playlist. This playlist is absolutely ridiculous. I randomly picked it, but I actually like this. And the thing I like about the gloss how easy it actually is to paint. Because I feel like I'm painting over the top of like laminated paint already. I can't quite explain it, but that gloss is just really slick. Whereas the matte is just really, it's not rough, but it feels like the matte is its own. I mean, it feels like the gloss is literally its own coat of paint. Where matte black just feels like it's just a, I don't know, it's a temporary placeholder to give you something to paint on. This actually feels like I'm painting on top of paint. And there's definitely a difference in the way that feels when you actually start painting a gloss from matte. Let's get this knee. Really got to be able to hold this in a real gentle way. Don't want to break anything off of here. I already went to pure hell getting this damn thing to print. Again, the way this activates and acts on top of this gloss, light years different. Light years different. The matte, like it just really lays down on here. Not a lot of fighting. I don't feel like the color is just not going to pull through. I don't have the sensation like, oh man, I really have to lay down a gazillion coats of paint just to get a base coat to show up. Really do appreciate that. The gloss. I actually might not need 3 coats of red on that. See how that looks side by side. Yeah. Again, that gloss is really holding its own. That gloss is really holding up pretty well versus the matte. Not gonna lie, boy, it might become a gloss primer real soon. Real soon. You like that gloss. Make sure I work that side of the paintbrush. Boom. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yeah, let's get a look at that. That red. And once we add that metallic, it's really going to start to shine. That metallic is going to make this thing go absolutely bonkers. That metallic is what I truly can't wait to see. Okay, we got paint in the brush still. Try this out a little bit more. Okay. Again, passes the vibe check. Nice hue of red here to work with. Let me make sure we got some coverage here. I'll brush away from that leg. Make sure I do not get any of this red anywhere I don't really want it to be. I already got some areas I'm gonna have to retouch with their bright colors, and I don't want to spend all day color correcting. Boom. So got that knee done. This knee, that knee. Go ahead and get some more red up here in our brush. Right. Boom. Really work this paint out of here. And if you guys are watching on TikTok, don't forget my TikTok store is open. I'm making print and paint all models to order. Actually get your own copy and painted by yours truly. We got Varuna, Relly. I got my first Warhammer fan model up there. This one will be up there later on today as well. So if you like what you see and you say to yourself you want one, hit me up. There's a little bit of black in this, and I really want to make sure I get good coverage. And what I do like is I do like letting some of that black shine through from my base coat, just to really give it that statue-esque level of detail, you know? If I get this leg and not snap anything in the back. This knee, he is off. I'm gonna do this one all red. Again, I feel like I'm painting on a laminated surface. It's really helping this red stick. Can't get that. Ooh. Don't want to break this model because I will cry if I break this thing. 15 hours. Actually, 3 days. I'm going insane if I break this thing. Make sure we get the underside of that kneecap. Brush is getting a little bit dry. Drier than I want it to be. Again, with dry brushing, we're really just trying to get pigment onto the model versus just straight paint. So we're going to go in here, activate it with the sponge, see if we can't get some of these reds to wake up. There might be hiding deep within the brush. Got a little something down here still. Plenty of red still on the brush. Let's get back to it. Really work. Really work. Trying to might need more red. Need a little pinch more red paint. I don't know why I thought that little blob was going to be enough red paint. On at 90% of this is actually going to be red. Let's go ahead and get this last glob of red paint up out of here real quick. Good enough. Good enough levels of red to pass the vibe check. Came out a little heavy on the red, but that's all right. I still got to go over with a couple of coats. So this layer is a little bit heavy. I'll be all right. Now let's back of this flag here. Really want to make sure we get that coverage when someone picks this up. Blank spots. Really like to make sure I get everything done and done right. Bit of a perfectionist. And within an hour we won the war with Venezuela. I didn't even realize we were fucking beefing with. I mean, I did, but I'm just like, that kind of came out of nowhere. I feel like Trump just wanted to blow some shit up. Also, what's up, Indie Dad Gaming? I feel like that nigga Trump just wanted to blow some shit the fuck up. I mean, you're president, you gotta blow up something at least once. So we got them red down. Obviously, I'm gonna come back and hit this with the people of Venezuela are celebrating. That's insane. Like niggas out in the streets dancing because they shit getting blown the fuck back. That's insane. Okay. I gotta get the top of the shoulder pad. I gotta get the arm braces, the flaps. Okay, so I got a lot more red I actually gotta lay down. Well, he destroyed their economy. They used to be thrive. Yeah, Venezuela was the shit at one point, and then all of a sudden it got corrupt. It seems to be the theme of most nations: corrupt politicians pocketing money meant for the people. Yeah, I have read up my Venezuelan lore. See here, let's get some red. Yeah, I actually saw a tweet about that. How do you feel about Somalis? I don't like salami. Not my favorite meat. See. Let's get some of this. Get some of this red in here. I had backpack, the backpack region. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I have a plan for that. I'm gonna do that with smoked gunmetal black. Okay. Let's see if we can do large swath of red here. I do not know how the back of this is actually gonna look. Oh, cause this didn't get fucked up at some point. Don't know how well this is going to turn out. I sanded this model to high hell, but it really doesn't look like I touched it. Does not look like I touched it at all. Like at all. But I promise you, I sanded this thing. Here the kingdom fucking come. Three more days and you'll be in Japan. I thought you were already in Japan. I thought you had went to Japan, came back. I figured you were done with that already. That was like a week ago. About a week ago. Schedule got pushed back. Damn. Also, Wendigo, what's good, homie? And we got a couple of people over on Twitch. One place I thought I would be seeing some traffic, goddamn TikTok. Oh, that's because I got disconnected. Because I swear to fucking God, TikTok really does not like me. Just finished being a chef. Hey, been able to connect. Yeah, you know what? Fuck TikTok. Fuck them. Matter of fact, if I stream from TikTok, I'm just gonna stream straight from my goddamn phone. That shit's really starting to piss me off. Made some Bimby bat. What the fuck is that? Sound like some shit I say to a nigga after I shoot him in Call of Duty. Bibbity bat. I live there on and off. Japan is ready to work for a U.S. salary. I know a few people working for a Japanese salary are trying to move back to the U.S. I heard Japan is one of the hardest places to fucking like immigrate to. Like I heard there's no fucking joke out there in Japan. But at the same time, I heard if you get in right, you could actually could pull a dub out. But man, I've always heard Japan is a really hard place to just go and live. Like you're not just gonna pull up and be chilling. All right, let my phone charge. I'm gonna just live stream TikTok to my phone. I'm about sick of their shit. TikTok is like 93% of my fucking audience. It's a Korean rice bowl in Japan. It's crazy. But then again, if I lived in North Korea, man, I was watching the fucking video. I was like, you know what? There's no place I wouldn't want to be on earth besides North Korea. Every time my wife tries to order bim bim bob, I keep calling it bing bing bong to fuck with her, so She orders it, she messes up and oh man. Okay, what is Bim Bim Bop? What is that? What's in it? Should I order it next time I order out? That's really and truly what this is all about. Look it up. I'm afraid there are things in my Google search history that I'm pretty sure has me on the FBI watch list. The last time someone said look something up, I was looking up echidna reproduction, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't need this information. It's your wife's favorite spicy rice bowl with some sweet, and that's Japanese. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna put on my list next time I go out to eat. I don't know if there's any Japanese spots out here like that though. If it's good as Pat, not Japanese, no. Well, shit. South Korean. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I got no fucking doubt that shit's gonna be a banger. I'm gonna have to remember that. Keyword is remember. I don't even remember what the fuck I ate for breakfast this morning. I don't even know if I did eat breakfast. I don't even know if I ate this morning. Not North Korean because they don't have food. It hits this the first time I made it. Okay. Take our word for it. Now, if I end up on the toilet crying, y'all will hear about it. Y'all will hear about it. I'm just letting you know. Can I get the paintbrush? Okay. See here. Okay. And we get this red. Ooh. Red covers got me kinda not in a good place. I feel like this red could be a little bit better. Yeah, we got no real coverage. No real coverage. That's going to take a couple of coats. Bibimbap is popular Korean dish with warm rice topped with seeds and vegetables, meat, fried egg, chili pepper paste, all mixed together before eating. Oh, okay. You got me intrigued. My back is expanding. I'm listening. I'm intrigued. I wonder if my brother's on yet. I haven't talked to my brother in like a week. So I'm telling you, if I get flaming hot poops, Korean fried chicken, Korean fried chicken is like different. Korean fried chicken is like, okay, I can actually fuck with it. Everybody online except him. Hold on a second, I'm gonna harass my brothers. I do love me some Korean fried chicken. Point this camera up so you can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Hopefully I'll get both. Damn it. I gotta stop putting all these damn auto things. I like on. I wish it was spicier. I don't know what that is. And I don't even know if I pronounced it right. One thing I know about Asian food is the harder it is to pronounce, the better it is. Except Pad Thai. Pad Thai I can pronounce and it's just good. Yeah. Something about this. Fat fingers. I don't know if fat fingers is a good or bad thing. I do know this red is being very deliberate and not wanting to adhere. Oh boy. I probably should have sanded this down a couple more coats. I really should have sanded this down two more coats. I figured this was sanded enough because it felt smooth, but apparently the fuck not. I have a hard time typing on the phone because my fingers hit other letters near what I'm trying to hit. No, I'm the same way. Every time I go live or try to type in live, I hit lib, L-I-B-E. People are gonna think I'm dumb. I can't spell. Okay. I work this brush right up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut back on my timer to my automated messages. All right. That's going off way too much. I can't even keep up with my damn chat. How red is this red? Get an update on that. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple of coats to really get that red to adhere. Back of this fucking figurine really did not really cooperate very well with your boy. The initial coats of red look fan-fucking-tastic. Back of this thing, oh, that's what a nightmare is. Looking at it. Yeah, I definitely need to add some paint right up in this pocket. Just seeing how that looks on the cam. Yeah, no, this was a nightmare fucking print. This took days, countless hours, way more than what I care to admit. I still don't really have an optimal model of it. Really don't. Paint this left to right. See if it'll really catch and get in some of these grooves. Really want to get layered down. Because when I lay this metallic down, that's going to be the wrap. Best viewers, steamboo.com. Listen, we don't need bots. We need real viewers. I hate that. At least let the bots join the channel, damn it. Maybe. Let's get a look at that. Back to this figurine. Actually, I can make that work. I can kind of make that work. If I play this right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some of the scuffing in here as detail to really make this thing look worn down. I can use a little bit more red. Actually go in here and get some actual paint. Actually try to red this damn thing up for once. Paint goblins out of here. Man, somebody really cooked with this playlist. Let's see if we can get some more red highlight in here. This could be redder than what it actually is. Ooh, we got a paint goblin. Yeah, that big old patch of red right there. Good old goblin, but I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I'm gonna use that as the highlight. And this is what I hate. This really, for some reason, did not print smooth. And I printed this particular one on its back instead of standing straight up, thinking there's no way it'll fuck up, as it proceeded to fuck up every which way humanly fucking possible. There's no way this is gonna fuck up. This is the stuff people don't see behind the scenes. The hours and hours of tinkering and printing and praying and printing and failed prints and the real grind. I'm gonna get flat and then I'm gonna arm. I'm gonna move up. Really start working the shoulder blade here. I know this initial shoulder here is gonna be red with gold trim. I'm assuming both sides. It's gonna do them simultaneously, same way. Because again, with this being 2D to 3D, I do not have what the other side of this actual model should look like. So I'm gonna have to kind of guesstimate on the side where I don't see, which would be face it that way. Yeah. Let's see how this actually looks in the long cam. Mag cam. Oh, that does look clean. It does look clean. It's not bright, but that's because I hadn't laid down the metallic red yet. Yeah, that does look clean. That black is really piercing through here. A lot redder than what it actually looks in the... That's a nice blood red, like dragon blood red. I can deal with that. I can get down with that level of red. Okay, I'm gonna let my phone finish charging. I'm gonna fire up TikTok on my phone. See what these douchebags are gonna do this time. So before I forget, let me actually save this. Let me give that a thumbs up. This playlist is banger after banger. There's nothing more I love than painting and putting on some goddamn slow futuristic industrial. I love it. Okay. What I want now is I want to start working his arm. This is the arm that's down. I got black highlights in here. I think what I'm gonna do, am I officially an Onk? I've been an Onk for years, man. I'm 37. I just turned 37 a month ago. I've been Onk Max for a while. The thing about being an Onk, me and my buddy was talking about that. The thing about being an Onk is like, hell, I've been an uncle since I was like in my 20s, technically. But the thing about being an Onk is like becoming a werewolf. It's like a slow transformation. You know, it starts with really appreciating old music back in your time. Then the next day, you leave you out of your house with some sandals. It's like it's a slow transformation to unkification. Your Onk Max once you go ahead and get the beret hat. Once you do that, it's over with. There's no going back. There's no going back. Hey. Woo. See if we can get this red in here, right? Passing the Bob. Check Bob. Looks immaculate. Go ahead and start working this gauntlet here on his arm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really, really, really fucking love this gloss. Like when the areas where it's smooth and the gloss is actually glossing, it's infinitely smoother on the paint, like infinitely, versus matte black. I don't quite know what part of this is going to be gold. I think I'm going to leave the trim of this bicep here gold, just for highlight. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the paint markers to fill in the areas in between in this gauntlet for detail. I'm going to actually fill that in with some black marker, or I might use my paint marker to add like a level of highlight of detail, maybe a slight off orange to make it like it's glowing, like maybe the gauntlet's powering up. I haven't really decided, but I really want to get more and more and more into my detailing. I do such a basic level of paint. Like if I can start adding details and really making this thing look clean, shadowing and shading and stuff like that, it's gonna be a fucking problem. Let's see. I've been seeing some 3D artists that look absolutely fucking phenomenal. And it's like I gotta step my game up. I mean, really step my game up. Like I'm good. I ain't quite that good. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be a little bit liberal with this red on the bicep. If I get into some areas, it's fine. And they are cooking with this playlist right now. They're not letting up. So this is what we got going down so far. Got a base red. God, that looks good. That does look really, really clean. I'm liking this one more than I like the initial model I painted last week. Like this one is actually, I can deal with it. I can deal with how this one's looking. Okay. Let's get some more red in here. I need to know who put together this playlist. This shit is, yes. Let's get the rest of this gauntlet here. This here went in a little heavy, but that's fine. Really just want to touch this little area right here. How much of this is going to be red? I don't quite know, but I'm going to get the underside of his forearm here. Or her forearm, I keep saying that. This is Female Space Marine number 2. Even though I know Warhammer technically doesn't have any female Space Marines. And everyone has let me know in every model I've recently posted, no girls allowed. Which to me is kind of weird. Let's go. I like that red. Then again, this top section is going to do in gold as a highlight. I need to work the flaps. and mark the very top of the shoulder pad here. Actually, because the shoulder is so damn smooth, I'm just gonna get right to it. And I really wish this entire model had it turned out. I mean, look at, you can't see it. There you go. That section came out so buttery smooth. And it's gonna be so easy to paint this little section here. I truly wish the entire thing had came out like this. Okay. The brim of that pad is actually gold. I'm gonna have to be really precise. The brim of the shoulder pad is actually gold. I'm gonna have to be really precise with how I lay this down. To leave room to make sure I can actually do that gold trim. Can't get that. And we can see how easy that bread's is kind of laying itself down. I'm talking Korean food, and everybody got me hungry. All right, who's buying me Korean food? Buying me Korean. Y'all done talk Korean food, now I'm hungry. I gotta put your boy on game. 2 seconds, because my girlfriend's trying to fucking cook me out of this house. Fucking hot as shit. Right back, guys. Also, going to take a quick pause. I want to see if I cannot get into my damn TikTok. I get TikTok to fucking stop being a dick. What if I just go live directly from my phone? What if I just do that? Settings. Okay. One second, you guys. Theme. Come on now. Ooh, Endless Waltz will be on. Okay. Oh man, I haven't seen Gundam in forever. Endless Waltz is gonna be awesome. Recent. I'm gonna do all this. And I actually turn my camera back towards me. Okay. And I turn the camera back. Sorry, guys, I'm being a fucking nerd. I'm just trying to get this TikTok to actually work. There we go. Flip camera. Hopefully now people can actually see me fucking paint. All right, chat. Sorry, guys. I was trying to have everyone on a freaking OBS, but for some odd reason. There we go. Maybe I can at least hear your messages, things of that nature. So, TikTok, we're actually doing a live painting of this figurine here. If you're watching, feel free. Hit me on YouTube, same thing, Critical Damage Gaming. Doing a whole live painting session here. For some reason, TikTok will not let me be great. All right, gang, we're getting right back into it, yo. It actually shows up. You can actually watch my fucking live stream if you want. Let's get back to working the shoulder pad. I want to make sure I really get the red highlight in this. Ooh, I gotta be careful because my hand is kind of red. Back to our drawing board, our paint brushes. See if we cannot get some red in here. But so sorry, TikTok, if you guys are watching. I actually have this live on my YouTube and Twitch channel, but TikTok will not let me go live for OBS because they constantly flag my account. It will not let me change from gaming to art. So now we all get to suffer. Well, mostly me, because I can't reach my body. Fine, we're doing fan art. This 3D model here. Hopefully you guys can actually see this. You're here right now. We're actually painting this 3D model here. We're going to do a 1-for-1. I'm going to do the best I can at least. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to drop. Can I? Okay, I want to drop a comment. There we go. I'm actually going to put my Twitch channel in here just in case you guys are watching and you actually want a better goddamn camera angle. Again, on here with some red. Really enjoy how well this gloss primer is actually holding paint. Absolutely fantastic. There we go. Even though my shit's kind of aggravating. See if we can't play a little catch up. Get this bad boy nice and cleaned up. And I really hate how the back of this model came. God, this thing had a printed, smooth in its entirety. It truly would have been goated. Like this easily would have been one of my favorite models had this printed clean. But for what it's worth, it did print decently. Got that red. That red looks clean. Yeah. Digging that red. The red looks clean. Again, if you guys are watching me on TikTok, please feel free to go to my YouTube channel. It is a little bit better on that side. Oh, that is clean. Why is this not? Okay. Again, guys, I'm going to drop my Twitch and my YouTube down here because doing this from my phone really isn't that fun. But I'm live over my Twitch channel. You guys can actually see the music, get a better camera view, get a better vibe for what we got going on here. If you're just joining, we got a fresh model. It's going to be in the TikTok store. Reference pick in the corner here. This is what it's going to look like. It's going to be in my TikTok store. I make these to order. Hit me up if you want one. I got a whole bunch of models sitting in the background. Yeah, TikTok can provoke my shit again. God damn it. TikTok really fucking hates you, boy. I cannot use restream with TikTok for some odd reason. Got that down. Actually gonna aim it that way so you guys can actually see it. I'm painting. Oh, I gotta get the flap. Okay. I want to make sure this dry paint is dry painting properly. Yeah. Actually work this paint out of this brush real quick. Really try to work the back shoulder region here. Also, TikTok, if you guys are watching me, I'm also live on YouTube. I know everyone doesn't have Twitch. Well, I'm actually going to drop my YouTube link down below. That way you guys can get the full camera angles, you get the full view. And for whatever reason, TikTok really fucking hates when I stream from restream. It's Critical Damage Studios over on YouTube as well. You guys can actually get an over-the-top view as I paint this live, because I know this is going to be kind of rough looking with me doing it from my goddamn phone. But hey, what we gotta do, right? Why are comments being blocked? I don't have any moderation. Shit's good. Sorry guys, TikTok really wants to be a dick. All I want to do is paint and show people the whole painting experience, but TikTok's like, nah. You? Fun? Fuck no, nigga. Trying to build a community? Fuck no. We're painting a Warhammer figurine here. In case you guys are just joining. Doing a 1-for-1 replica. Really getting into this dry brushing technique here. Really trying to bring the dry brushing experience to everybody. My goal is to get everybody painting. I mean everybody painting. If you haven't followed, make sure you hit the follow button. You're gonna make me just swap over to the TikTok app. Gonna hit it with a quick vibe check. That's about the shade of red we're looking for, just to make sure our model on this paint actually adheres to this. As you guys can see, we already got some red down here, but I'm really just working the details down now. I'm gonna try and get this a 1-for-1 as close to the original model humanly possible. Thank you guys so much for joining. Sheesh, I have my voice to speak activated, but I don't think it's actually working. So, swap over to the TikTok app. Gonna work this red all the way up into this here. Really want to work it against the brush, against the grain. Make sure we're getting maximum coverage here. Want to make sure I get as much red in here, because when I go lay down the metallic red is going to be the final coat. Or down. Again, this is what we're working with so far. Doing this thing by hand, bro. Doing it by hand. Got some of the back started. Again, this was a prototype. Man, it took me 15 plus hours to really get this bad boy painted right. And this is actually one of the other models I did just as a prototype to test it. I actually like that one. This one I'm gonna paint in the scheme of Victor Von Doom from the Fantastic Four. I'm actually gonna do that green and gray. It really helped give it give it some characteristics. That one I'm gonna do to the side for fun. I'm not even sure you guys can hear the music going straight off my phone. This TikTok won't let me use Restream and other apps. Oh, we got some more red. We got the red in the gauntlet, the red in the shoulder pad, got the red in the flaps. Again, once we hit it with that metallic, it's really gonna do something. It's gonna be special as shit. Absolutely glorious. Coverage on that shoulder right here. Really like the coverage on that. All right, next up, we're gonna get our next major flap here in the back. Really get this trim working. Here, grab my sponge. Gotta work this paint down in here. Ooh, my brush is getting a little dry. Drier than usual. So really don't want to break this thing. So terrified I'm gonna break it. There's so many small, thin parts in this model. Oh my God, I broke it. I knew it. I was gonna break it eventually. Oh no. I can fix that. I can fix that. This is the back of the edge of the blade. I can fix that. Well, looks like we're doing a live surgery. Now I'm gonna have to fucking fix that. Always makes me happy. This is what I really don't like about this particular model. That is so goddamn flimsy. Hang on, Jack. And I had to pull off some goddamn Tim Tebow miracle shit here because the damn thing wants to snap in half. Go Gadget super glue. Ooh, that's not good at all, Chief. This is really part of it. Right. When people ask why 3D prints cost so much to get made, these are the nightmares that people really don't get to see. This is truly, and again, it took me 7 attempts to print this at 15 hours per print. Nothing like getting an hour 12 and all of a sudden the whole damn thing just falls apart. Or something doesn't print right, or support comes loose, or something crazy like that. These are the nightmares that people don't get to see. That obviously is not enough. These are the absolute nightmares. Hopefully that adheres. The only thing I want to do was that. Let's move my phone up a little bit. Fucking hell. Alright, hopefully you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm doing here on TikTok. And TikTok is so fucking finicky. I can't use restream, so you guys don't get the music. Some odd reason I can't hear your messages or chat. I actually don't know. Actually, here, see. There's something about swipe right to see messages. I'm not seeing messages at all. Oh, the lab. You guys are in the lab with your boy today. Y'all get to see the behind the scenes shit. Pray to God that actually holds up. It's still everywhere. All right, let's try this again for the 900th time. Let's get some red in our paintbrush here. And I really hate y'all can't see that angle that's in. Back on what it is I'm doing. But I'm trying to draw out as much of this paint from this brush as humanly possible. Only thing I want is pigmentation. Red's a little too red. Again, about here's about where I want that red to show up at. That way when I lay it down on the model, not too much, not globs of paint. As you can see here, fucking globs of paint. I'll show you guys the worst demonstration possible. Again, I just really want to lay this down real nice and smooth, or as smooth as it's going to get, because I have sanded this down more times than I care to even imagine. But just because the way this thing printed, it really just did not give me the best print material to work with in the bag. Really came out stringy, and I'm not quite sure why. Again, this is, I want to say it's my 4th attempt at this particular model here. Some odd reason to print it good the first time, as far as smoothness and texture, printed the first time incredibly. And if for whatever reason it didn't print the chin, so from the chin down it's just a pocket of noodles, but no fucking anything. So it's basically faceless, and it's like that's the most important part of this model. Like the fucking helmet and the face looks so fucking cool. There's no way in hell I can do all of that work painting it get to the face in the helmet, and it's completely fucked. And I tried my best to cope that shit away. Whatever reason, I don't know why, I cannot see any messages. You guys are actually sending me messages. I typically don't go live from my TikTok. I mean, phone. Camera. I don't know if anyone's actually dropping messages. I doubt it. And again, if you're watching this and you actually want to see it in better quality, have some music in the background, I'm once again going to drop my Twitch, and obviously that's an actual watch. If you're watching this and you actually want a better camera angle and music in the background, I can actually show you guys in better detail exactly how we're going about doing this dry brushing. YouTube is Critical Damage Studios, and Twitch is Critical Damage Gaming. Again, TikTok's really, for some reason, not like me using Restream. It will always shut me the fuck down. And I guess that's because I'm no longer a gaming channel. Quick progress update for you guys over on TikTok. You guys should be able to see that on the secondary cam over here on YouTube as well. But so far, this red is really starting to show itself. Like, this red looks fantastic. Got this red highlight. Finally starting to show some color, some life here. You know what? I forgot to look. Paint, repeat. Print, paint, and repeat. No, I was going live today. Might pop through today. Hopefully he does. He's a really good artist I've been following on TikTok. He is really good. Uber talented guy. Let's see if we can get some of this paint woken up out of here. This could have been a little bit smoother in hindsight. It could have been a little bit smoother on the paint. Can't. Hoping to God that actually adheres this time. For some reason, when this thing printed, it's printed in half. Like literally printed in half. There are certain sections and certain spots that are just weak as piss. No, I really don't like it. Alright, so this is a quick update. You got the flaps done in red. You got the first red gauntlet done. Coming out alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with some more red. Matter of fact, I got an even better idea for today. I wonder if I did. Hear me out. And actually pick up. Work some of that paint out the brush. Got a nice coat of red in our brush. And that. That red could be a little bit more red, though. I'm not gonna lie, it could be a little bit more red. A little bit more red than what we got here. I don't even know if anybody in my chat. Red. Hammer this thing out. Work left, right, really get this paint out of this brush here. Real careful not to hit that flap, because that flap extremely soft. Boy, this paintbrush is gonna need to clean a lifetime. Yeah. All right, so that red, golly, look at that. It's starting to show itself. Really starting to show. So. Why? Bruh, I really hate streaming on TikTok. As much as that's my platform, they really make sure they shut me down every chance they get. It should not be that damn hard to stream on a damn platform. 2020 fucking 6. Just let people stream. Like, damn. It's hard to build hype for your shit. You can't fucking see it because TikTok wants to ban you all the time. Okay. Let's try to work some of this paint right back down in here. This. All the red I got in this brush, I swear to God, I feel like I don't have any red in that brush. Yeah, there's a bunch of pigment in my brush. See if we can't work this red out. I really want this red highlight really show. We're gonna get right up in that hip pocket. Really trying to either on the line, but I just got it. Just got that hip pocket. Now I got a coat of red both flaps. Now we're getting some progress. It's not the cleanest just because of how it printed, but for what it's worth, That gloss is starting to lay down. That gloss is phenomenal. It's actually starting to pop. I'm gonna retouch his shoulder just cause I like it. Actually kept it how I got it. I don't like that. I really just want a little bit better coverage. Now the backpack is the one thing I'm really worried about. How am I gonna do that? I don't quite know how I'm gonna do the backpack. Like this whole section here in the back. Well, that part's accounted for. The top portion, that's got kind of a brownish hue to it, and I don't quite know what shade. I take that back. I might have a burgundy to actually cover that. I'm acting like I don't have the color for that. I have a burgundy brown. I probably could use to lay down the coat. Really get that as close as I can. I want to get this other gauntlet. I get the top of the shoulder pad here on his sword hand. Then I'm gonna start working her chest. Try my best to really work the face. The face is going to be a bit of a challenge. That's really a small. Yeah, I'm going to have to go down to brush size for that face. But I don't worry about that. I'm just trying to get to that. I need to get the side flap here on the back, and then get this gauntlet here, make it red as well. See, we can't activate this paintbrush. Get some of this red in here. Red, but it's not as red as it could be. I'm definitely gonna need some more red. Go ahead and crack this vermilion. Some more red in here quick. That might be too much red. Maybe. Oh no, I gotta get the gauntlet, the arms. And the chest, yeah. That actually is enough red. Please don't fucking break on me again. Shouldn't have broke the first fucking time. See if we can really work some of this red down. Got some red on here, perfect. Can't get, yeah, there we go. Super duper finicky. Try my best to get this red on here and not fuck this up. First layer of paint is on. See if I can get this other gauntlet. I think that entire thing is red. Is my brother on? I was gonna say, I know my brother ain't on yet. So let's see what we got here. Let's get this gauntlet, this other arm. That entire arm is red with some black highlights. I'm gonna get in there. It's time to highlight those paint markers. See? Spruce this up and give it the detail I think it needs. This arm is a little bit different from this one here. So I don't quite know where I'm going to lay down any gold highlight on that particular, on this arm with the sword, because it does not have that cuffling like the other arm. So this one actually might not have that much gold highlight to it. He's gonna fucking fall again. Fall again. Really need you to stand up. Let's go in here. Let's get our sponge. If we can't put up this paintbrush. I swear I go through more sponges on red than anything else. That red's coming back off. Rock dusted. Let's get some more actual paint. How about we do that? Get some paint, spruce our brush up a little bit, and then dry it back down. I don't want to be chalky. If it gets too dry, it gets really chalky, and that's really not what we're looking for. You might be able to see. I don't think you got a little chalky right here in that pocket. It's kind of counter to what we want. I want to get this as smooth as humanly possible. Definitely work our red. And you really do have to get this dry when you're dealing with gloss. The gloss picks up everything. But the good thing, but also a bad thing if you're not really careful how you go about laying down your paint. Well, gloss is really good at popping colors. You don't want to get colors in here you don't really want, or in areas you don't want them to be in. It could work against you and turn out to be really hard to get rid of that. Let's see how this is going to look. Really hammer home this red right here in this pocket. Again, you can see right there. That black blotch right there. It does not want to take that paint. That gloss is like, no. I will accept 0 red heat. And honestly, God, truth, I'm just gonna use that shit for a highlight. One thing I don't like doing is fighting with the paint. I don't like fighting with the model. That shit's not gonna take paint in a certain spot. Guess what? It's not gonna fucking take that paint. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna argue with it. Like, you know what? Have it your way, buddy. And I still gotta go back and lay down metallic red. So really hammer home. Alright, quick update, guys. If you've been watching on TikTok, for some reason TikTok keeps disconnecting me from my restream on OBS, so you guys really aren't getting the best possible quality. Getting something. TikTok really wants to be a dick. So far, we got kind of our first initial coats of red down. We got one more shoulder pad to do here. That's shoulder pocket there. We're gonna go back and get the face, get the chest. Matter of fact, let me get the chest. I keep forgetting for some reason. I want to do that chest silver, but that's not the color we're going with. That's not the color it is in the photo. We're trying to be biblically accurate to this photo. And I do want to do the artist some genuine justice by making his artwork with 3D model and truly making it shine. I think he did a really good job with this photo. So I want to do a really good job of translating that image from 2D to 3D. So let's draw out that brush, really work it. My hand is red from vibe checking and making sure this is about the tone we're looking for whenever we go brush the model. Just that really dry. I'll show you guys over here on Twitch, YouTube, and everywhere else. We're looking for that dry batch. Just enough paint for it to be wet. Not so much paint that is glooping and globbing, dripping. We want just enough paint. Really cover it. Okay, the ventilation is gold. And then the side panel. Okay. This is going to be really touchy. I'm actually working with a really condensed space here. Fine. Again, I really love how this gloss primer is behaving. Like, I truly do. I feel like I don't have to fight to get these first couple of layers of paint to show up. Whereas Matte Black was like, I know you laid down 6 coats of paint, but it don't matter. This is... Let's really be careful because I want to leave room to get the mechanical portions on her chest. I really want to be able to highlight that too. But the less gray I get on that, I mean, the less red I get on that, the better. I'm going to do that in the cold steel gray and highlight it with a metallic silver to really give it that mechanical machine glow kind of pop. I think the back of her shoulder up underneath the collar, that's all gray. Everything back from the shoulder plate is going to be gray. And I'm going to do my best. What I want to do, I'll show you guys what I mean in a second. I want to create a highlight trail where that red kind of bleeds into that silver as it goes up her collarbone and into the back of the suit. Like a really cool transition piece. And if I could do this the way I got it in my head, it's gonna look awesome. I might have went in too deep with this red or not deep enough. Bada bang, bada boom. We got a little bit of red on the chest now. It's starting to come together. It's starting to look the way that it should. It's still got some areas that need to be touched. But we're starting to see that kind of take its basic form. And once I add the metallic red to it, it truly will breathe life into this model. Right now it's really flat, kind of stagnant, looks nice, but it's not anything impressive. So we hit it with that metallic. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go in one more time, really try to wake up some of this leftover paint. There's a good hunk of dry paint in here that I really need to get out of here. What I worried about. This is why I'm really upset that the initial model did not print completely. And that first model of this came out so well, except for the goddamn fucking face. 15-hour print straight down the fucking drain. Completely botched the face. And I mean, that's the type of shit you can't make up. I'm gonna go in and hit that with one more coat of red. I really want to highlight that. Really bring some power to that red. That way when I hit it with that metallic, it will actually pop. Another routine, I'm gonna dry out our brush, hit it with a vibe check. Looks good, feels good, not too much red, not too little. And it's not going to be as bright as the original photo. I can already tell. I really got to take my own advice. Every time I'm like, oh, this is a bright enough red. This is a bright enough red. Nah, it can be brighter. However bright you think your color is, if you think it's bright enough, go brighter for your initial coat. Especially if you're building coat over time and you're going from a lighter to darker anyway, always go as bright as you fucking can. I swear to God. This red's like, oh yeah, this vermilion red, you know, it looks bright enough. It really looks bright enough. But again, still, that's about the hue. Again, compared to my hand, I get it, my hand's a little bit lighter. But that red is so different. That red is so different than what we actually have on a model here. Trying to hold it where you guys see. It's so bright compared to what we actually have on a model. That's kind of what I like to use. And I think what I'm going to do moving forward, once I start doing these paintings more consistently, is I'm going to get me the cardboard, nothing fancy. I'm just going to prime it with a coat of gloss. That way I can actually do test coats and see exactly how each coat looks before I actually go into the model. Because realistically, if I could have went a bit brighter on this model and really thrown that color up on the red scale, I really probably would have done it and just gently built my coat over time to get to this tint of red that we got here in our reference picture. It came out good, but again, it could have been just, and maybe it's just the gloss that I'm using. Maybe I need to use a white gloss, gray. I'm not entirely sure. But I do know for a fact the gloss makes a big difference over matte. And chat, please feel free to ask questions, comments. I am here to do all of that. I am here to bring the joy of dry brushing to the world, because I did not think there would ever be a day in my life, 37 years of circling this planet, I would ever like painting. I love drawing, I love coloring. I never thought I'd like painting. Never got into it when I was a kid. Wasn't good at it. My mom was the painter of the fucking century. Could have been the next Picasso. Man, I did not think I picked up that skill from her. Thank you guys all for joining wherever you're watching, however you're watching. Make sure you hit the follow button, man. New here, I have a painting session every weekend, every Saturday and Sunday at noon. I like to print and paint models. Kind of my new thing. And I like to try to bring dry brushing and painting and making your own things to the forefront. Because I feel like a lot of people will really like this. That they truly understood how easy and how much fun this actually is. Especially if you're taking fan art and just turning it into a real life, tangible thing that you can hold. That to me is the coolest thing in the world. It's one thing to be able to draw a photo and set it on a sheet of paper and pin it to a wall. But it's another thing when you take that photo and put it in a three-dimensional space and actually tangibly hold it, have a tangible representation of that artwork. I really think that is the key things. This shoulder pad is gonna be a bitch. So, guys,
Black primer's a good start. Love to do a dry brush, a wash, and dry brush again after it dries.
Word. I say I haven't washed it or anything since I primed it. I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna prime it. I normally stick with a matte black. Matte black is so good. Like a lot of my initial models were done with a coat of matte black, and I like using the matte black as kind of a backdrop or detail. Like if the paint doesn't adhere, or if I need a little bit more detail, that matte black really acts as a nice little highlight. I really need to get right there at that shoulder blade, buddy. Don't. Oh, I hate TikTok keeps being a bitch and disconnecting me from Restream. Otherwise, I can actually give you guys all the camera angles.
It's a lot tougher to hide mistakes emo less you are trying to go for heavy detail.
White's a lot tougher. Word. I thought I got really close to going with white. Got really close because I'm like, what? How would it look stuffed white? You know, like this is quasi scuffed. And again, I really like using the black in this as just kind of a tailor. Like whatever I don't get, that black will kind of just really get in there day to day. It doesn't look too off. Kind of just acts as a secondary detail for me.
Less prunes is always more.
Yeah. This model just decided.
Asterisk.
For some odd reason, this model just decided to be a real bitch every time I went to reprint it after the first time. First time I printed it, buttery smooth. And I mean, it's the kind of print that every 3D printer guy dreams of, where it's smooth, the filament lines are next to invisible, all the way to the chin. And I want to say from like the eyes down, it's completely fucking fell apart. 12 out of 15 hours is fucking hooked. And I have not been able to get this thing to print right ever since. Like if you look at it, I don't know how well you can see it, but I just got to a point where I'm like, fuck it. It literally is printed and split in half. And it's driving me fucking bananas right now. But I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't even care. I really don't. I just 7 attempts, 15 hours a pop, countless filament, being up till 3 in the morning praying to God the support doesn't snap, fucking something doesn't come off that's not supposed to come off, pulled it off the damn hot press, got it right out, looked, and I'm like, this son of a bitch split in half. Like it really just split. And I'm like, this is kind of some bullshit. Because I really wanted to paint this. I've been looking forward to this all week. Since the model got cooked up. And I'm like, bruh, you mean to tell me I can't get just a decent goddamn model out of this? I'm gonna see. Oh, Nelly. I gotta get the face. Oh, that is not all gray. So yeah, I got a little bit more of the chest template to do. Okay, I'm gonna do that red, then I'll do the chest bolts and everything in gray. Definitely gonna have to go down the sides with that brush, that red though. Then I'm gonna come back and hit it with that metallic and really make this thing pop. My brush done down me first. Live, damn it. Okay, we get the underside of this real fast. And then someone's got to be sacrificed to the paint gods. They're gonna need just a bit of red to really get the face in here right. What I need. Right, let's. Perfect. If I can get right underneath the arms. The thing I like about the primer versus matte is I really feel like this primer really does what it's supposed to do. Like, it's so much easier. I like the matte because the matte is a little bit more forgiving. Man, the gloss is just like, yeah, whatever paint you got, I'll take it. Just dump it on me, dude. Or the primer's like 6 coats deep and it's like, you thought you had a color. Ooh, don't get in there. You know what? I'm playing with fire by not going down the brush size. I'm playing with fire. I'm a little arrogant. I like to believe I could do all these things. Even though I know the risk that I'm taking. There's a good chance I might cross paint some of this shit. Doesn't need to be cross painted. But I believe I can do it. And I know if I believe and I cope hard enough, I'll ignore my own mistakes. There, that little patch of red, that's actually perfect. I'll get right here. Get this little bracket here in the back. And I never thought in a million years I like painting. Never thought I would. If I had found the secrets of dry brushing at 17 or 18, my life would be so different. Sure. So, quick update. I feel like doing solid work. We're doing God's work over here. At the underside of the suit, really hit it with the red. I really just need to brush the face. And then once I get the face, we really can go back in and really get all this red with the metallic and then move the fuck on to a different color and start working the gold, the silver, the black. What do we got going? How do I want to do this? Okay. Using my reference photo as my guideline here. Okay. Now, I always pick a brush appropriate for the job. I had the right brush. If you don't have the right brush, cooked. All right, so I'm gonna go with a size 2 for this red, just to hit the helmet in the face region. I'm gonna get as little in here as possible. Also, what the fuck happened to the, oh, pretty sure the music changed though. I'm like, this is not as upbeat and as up tempo as it was 2 seconds ago. Go on chat. I'm like, this is nah. goddamn techno. Give me some upbeat music real quick. All right, so let's see if we can't get his face or her face cleaned up. And thank y'all for joining if you just got here, if you're just watching. And if you've been watching, hit that follow button. Especially if you're new. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. Let's. Ooh. Playing with Barb. What? Oh, we should have wet that up. I need more paint for that. There's not enough red. Okay. And I. Here we can't get this face. Eat. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight with it. Ever this red wants to lay down is where it's gonna lay down. However this paint wants to activate, it's gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna try and get it as accurate as possible. I'm probably gonna have to use my paint markers to really get some of these bases. Some of this is gonna be really hard to get. Really hard to get. Perfect. Or at least perfect is what we get. I had to go back over those tubes and face. Bam. We got a little something going here. We cooking just a little bit. It's on a soft simmer, but it's cooking. Yeah, we're cooking. All right, chat. All right, gang, we are cooking. So we got our initial coat of red down. I can't deny it. I do like it with the gloss. I do like it with this gloss. Like, it just looks really good. And again, just for initial coats and paint, I'll let y'all see the face. This is the one. This is the one. You want this on your bookshelf. I want this on my bookshelf. I want that on my bookshelf. Yes, yes, yes. Can't stress enough. Yes, that shit's fantastic. Yeah, that's just our initial coat. We hadn't even gotten in here with the detail yet. But I got a little bit of extra red on my brush. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna take a quick little 5-minute pause. You guys have any questions, anything you want to ask, chat about, feel free. I promise you. You can chop it up. You got any questions about how to do this, how it's done, or you got any tips, pointers, anything like that, I am all ears. I love to learn new things. Ooh, this brush is dead. Soak that one. 2 seconds, chat. All right, we'll be right back.
And then from there,
Yeah, nah, that's a quick turnaround. All right, chat. Your boy is back. Your boy is back. We are about to lay down our metallic. Just a second. I'll take a real quick smoke break. Yeah, if I got any questions, let me know. Got that initial red down, man. Like once that color dries, God, that looks awesome. Blood red. I gotta go back and hit it with metallic. Right now. Okay. Damn, I really like how that first layer of paint came down. I still need a little bit of matter of fact, I do have my size 2 brush specifically for this. And get that itty bitty little corner with that shoulder pad. I really don't want to leave that unaccounted for. Get as much coverage as I can. And the fact that teeny tiny little bit of shoulder pad is not as red as it could be. A little bit crazy. If we can move, pushing our luck with that. Really want to focus on getting right here, this front shoulder pad. That needs some red. How much of that I can actually get cross painting. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's about good as we're gonna get it. I'm gonna really brush over at some of these areas I might have missed. Okay. Her stomach ain't catch on fire. Oh, you people with the golden intestines that can eat spicy food. Really hitting some red highlight here. Make sure I got everything I want to get over. Touch that face one more time. Really try to brush into the eye. Alright, let's start working on metallic. So, let's try to work some of this metallic. Let that soak. We're gonna come back. Big brush this bad boy. Nothing but metallic. That metallic is really gonna help it pop. Once we add the metallic, it's over with. If you guys have seen a Varuna print, then you know how that metallic looks. The Varuna is one of the best looking models I've ever done. There's no one who does not like that model. Check. Sit that out of the way. Alright, so let's not worried about the brush being perfectly clean. Just because I'm going red for red. Once I do the final cleaning, that's gonna be it. Dude, I got a lot of red pigment up in the brush. See, that's what no one tells you about when you get into dry painting. The cleaning part sucks ass. Let's try and get some of this old red vermilion paint out of here. Some of it, please. I really want to make sure I get all this red out of here. Alright. That's clean enough. This is clean enough for right now. I actually do want some of that vermilion red to stay in there. Just because I feel like it'll help with some of that pigmentation. Bam. Alright, time to put some jazz on our female space marine. We're gonna go in here and really add metallic red. Hit it with a vibe check. Now I don't know if you guys can actually see that red on the top. That red up top, a little bit brighter than that one. Again, we're going with just that vibe check. We're looking for that on a red, just to kind of add a highlight. It's not going to be the end all be all, but that metallic red's going to really help set the tone. Final look. Really trying to work that paint. You guys are going to be able to see the difference in just a second. Definitely going to have to hit that with a couple of coats. I'm going to hit that just harder than usual. It might be. That red base coat is nothing more than a placeholder. Metallic red. Nothing more than a placeholder. I mean, fantastic. You guys can already see the difference. It's got some life to it. It's almost pink. I'm going to take a few more coats for it to really show up. But yeah, look at that. Now, let me let it focus. The light catch it. Got a gloss and a glisten to it. If you compare it to the other red, how dull these colors are. Interior flat. Going live from my phone might not have been the best thing for my battery. Now this I don't want to be too dry because I do want that metallic to highlight. So if it goes on a little bit heavier, perfect. Initially, what I really want is I want that to go on real nice and heavy. That way it really is a red highlight. No amount of justice will ever come from this unless you actually see it in person. Yes. Ooh, that bro, the way this shit shines. Two coats deep. We already got a glisten out. Now, if you compare that red to the shin guards, anything else, you can automatically see. Come on, camera, focus for me. That glisten, that shine, that's such a deeper red when you hear it to our initial coat, or even if you look at the chest, the arms, that metallic really just helps that red a lot more than what it would by itself. So I'm probably gonna go about 2 coats deep just to really make sure. Well, actually, this would be about 3. And again, I'm gonna leave just a little bit more than usual on my brush, just because I want that red to pop. Really counting on this red carry its weight, so I don't want it to go too dry. Really want to drive home the difference between that red. I don't know how well it's gonna show up on that camera. That red compared to this green, same shot. Look at that. The red from the flap is already popping way over this, already shining. If you're watching me on TikTok, on YouTube, and Twitch, see that red is absolutely criminal. Crimson red, absolute fantastic. Now I'm gonna start working the shin guards, really making sure I'm getting this excess paint out of here. And I want to make sure I really work this brush. That highlight is fantastic. Oh, that is awesome. This one invokes so much more confidence than the previous model that I did last week. I actually like this one. Again, you see it really starting to pick up compared to that shin guard we haven't done yet. See the red metallic really starting to kind of pick up just a little bit more than usual. There's a distinct difference because now it's kind of like red with some flair to it. That's what we're looking for. Red with some flair to it. An actual red that'll make you turn your head. Like a Lamborghini or Ferrari. Let's see if we can grab some of that old pigment that's dried up in the brush. Let's see. Right back over this shin guard. Well, I gotta be able to hold this and not snap it. God, that's the tricky part of this entire process. I really do gotta brush with a little bit more effort. We're adding a secondary coat. When painting over paint that's already been painted, I do need to be able to add a little bit more elbow. So much better. Now we're starting to get a real red out of it. That's what I mean when I say layering your color down. Because again, this one, yeah, that's the one we haven't done. And you can see how dark that is. And these are both reds. This is the base coat red. This is the base coat with metallic on top. Again, we can see thickness in that. Versus this one right here. It's undeniable. So if you really get your layers down packed and you do it the right way, which I'm still learning, I'm definitely not an expert. But if you can do your layers properly, you really will get a fantastic return on investment. I'm going to see with this brush. Yeah, so that's dry. I'm actually going to go in here with the sponge. Don't want this to be too heavy. I'm going to reactivate some of that glitter. I'm really trying to keep this brush alive. I got new brushes that are coming in today. So Calvary will be arriving soon. What time, I'm not quite sure. So in the meantime, really gotta make sure this brushes hold up. I'm gonna hit this other shin guard with this metallic red. Making sure I get the underside kind of going with the grain, against the grain as well. Just really trying to work this paint into bigger ring here. It almost looks pink, which is fine. I want to have a bright tone to it. I don't want to get too far removed. Oh man, that metallic red. Every time I see it, every time I use metallic red, it's chef's kiss. It almost never fucks up. Almost never fails. Really trying to get this thing at a spot where I won't break. Yeah. Again, you compare it to the upper body, just this first portion. Lower body? Oh yeah. Distinct difference in that red. Look at that flap, and then look at the chest pocket, chest region here. Like those are two completely different reds. And just laying down a really good base coat really helps bring that home. It's time to move our weight up. And again, this shouldn't take too long because we already got our base coats down. You know what? I think I know how I'm going to do her body. I think I know how I'm going to do the body. I was going to do beige on gold, which is fine. But I might do beige on white to kind of give it an off-white color scheme. That's about as close as I can think to what her skin tone should be. So let's do I think I'm going to work the gauntlet next. Got a little heavy paint. Work this paint this nice circular motion. Just back tracing over the areas I already got with that base coat. This metallic is really literally about to carry this entire model. That metallic. Just infinitely better. Metallic red. Ooh. Man, this is like Drake in his prime. This is a guaranteed hit. Like it or not, it was the guaranteed hit. And that's what this metallic red is. It's just a guaranteed hit. There's no model I've used metallic red on where I'm like, I wish I didn't do that. Like the metallic red is just my go-to. It's like the Baconator at Wendy's. It's all reliable. I know what I'm getting, and I'm not gonna be disappointed. Yes. Again, got the gauntlet coming down. And again, you can see the distinction between that red. It's not too crazy. And perfect amount of glisten. Look at that in the cam. Just the right amount. You compare the top to the bottom of this figurine. Absolutely fantastic. This thing's gonna be beautiful when it's done. It's gonna be absolutely just heart-stopping when it's done. Look for the inside gauntlet here. Got confidence in that. That's almost a rose gold kind of shade, you know? And the cameras will never do justice to how clean shades come out. All right, let's go back in here and grab some more of this metallic paint. Let's grab a little bit more metallic. Damn, this is 2 hours and 39 minutes of streaming. And I'm just getting my red highlights. Yeah, this one's gonna be a gently work that brush right up on that hip. And down. Whatever I don't get here with the big brush, I do got the little brush on standby that we use to get the face. Yeah, this is coming out almost rose gold, but that's fine. I don't like that. If I can keep this theme throughout, the entire color scheme would actually be fucking awesome. May not be biblically accurate the way I was aiming for. It will be accurate. I'm just doing some big sweeps, really pressing the brush down, making sure if I don't get paint, I at least want glitter. Yeah, this is almost. It's almost coming pinkish. Alright. Yeah, and you can kind of see the difference. Don't know the camera. Yeah, literally see the difference. Dark as hell, bright as hell with some shine to it. Almost indisputable. Let you guys see it over here. Yeah. And that red is really starting to show. digging that red. Starting to show. I might need to hit it once or twice. I might make a pass or two just to really make sure I get it. God, I love that. I love that color scheme, dude. That color scheme, so hit. Let's work some more. There's some metallic in here. See if we can work these flaps. Flaps now. This would have been so much smoother had it came out a little bit smoother from the printer. Which means I'm gonna have to print this for a 55th time because I really want to smooth. I mean, compared to the OG model I made, I actually really like that one. That one's gonna be fucking. That was a personal project versus trying to get it lore accurate. Like that green on gray, I like that. The MF Victor Von Doom color scheme really does it. I'm sure MF Doom would like that too if he was still alive. God rest his soul. One of my favorite rappers ever, MF Doom. Shit. You know what? I'm going straight back to the paintbrush with that one. I need more red for the shoulder pad. Put some more metallic on top. Hey, if you guys are watching, do your boy solid. Make sure you share this stream. I'm trying to grow this channel. I'm trying to get more people into drawing, brushing, 3D painting, printing, of that nature. Fun stuff. If you do me just one solid, you know, share this live. Hey, thank you for following Lord Novus. We are vibing and painting fan art today. I feel like everyone who gets into 3D printing is going to get sucked into like the Warhammer stuff. It's almost undeniable. You're going to somehow get yanked into Warhammer. That's not a bad thing. Learning the lore of Warhammer, I'm kind of starting to do. Quick update. Yeah, we can see the difference in that shoulder pad versus the chest. That red is so different compared to the chest. We can see the difference in that red tone. Easy, easy. No matter what camera you're looking at. Lap to chest, that red is so much deeper, darker, more deep. Really enjoy that shade. Yeah, metallic red is a hit. It don't miss. Granted, if I compare that one, that red flap to the green flap. Now the green I did no prime. I did no base coat. That's the one straight in on a model. This one's gonna be fun. This one's just really cool. But I'm really comparing the detail. It was hard to do. Camera. People can actually see them side by side. I mean, the green on gray, the Victor Von Doom color scheme, that's the one. That's for me. Granted, that model's fucked to high hell, but I really like that one for fun and just experimenting. But again, we can see the difference in that metallic red versus base red off the rip. I mean, that red is light years better. So what I want to do now, deactivate this brush. Don't want to dry out too quick on me. There you go. Live, damn it. Because I need to get this other back flap here in the back. Let's dry out our paintbrush. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm gonna go in here just a little bit heavy on this. Just because, again, this is my top coat. I really need this a little bit higher than that base coat. So I'm gonna go in. I had that brush a bit wetter than when I had it. We did our initial base coat. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the. Again, I'm kind of brushing against the grain, really trying to work. Oh, best as I can. Aggressive with that sweep around. You guys are watching, you're probably watching that flap flicker around. I am really pressing into it. Not so much so that I'm snapping, but really pressing. Make sure I get all the glitter out of here, all the color, all the pigmentation. I want to make sure everything is on the bottom. Not going to do me any good sticking around in the brush. Hopefully. I don't know how well it's showing up on TikTok. Okay, the red from here to the chest, completely different. It's immaculate colors. Oh, this would have looked so much better had it printed smoothly. Oh man, what's good, Fallout? It is going fantastic, Broham. Making another fan art model. Having some fun with this one. This one has been fantastic. Not like last week. Last week's model was like, I didn't like it. It's still currently my least favorite model. How you been, bro? See if we can't add a little bit more metallic. My brother's on. I might play some Helldivers if I get done with this in time. Which I'm kinda sorta not paying a lot of money on. Chess play. I have not played video games in forever. Kind of weird. I hadn't even played on my own personal time. Yeah, this is starting to show real nice. On the tough side. Might have to go small brush. Really make sure I get it done the right way. Yeah, we can kind of see that chest plate is finally starting to brighten up compared to the red here on this side. Very distinct difference. Very distinct difference. That metallic red really does make or break a model sometimes. And I'm wondering, I probably would have came off okay if I had went straight metallic red off the rip. But I just wanted to add something so I have a little bit of flair. Just a little something so that way it would have some life. So, I want that brush to dry out. I'm going to go in here with this metallic red. I'm going to try to hit the face. I'm going to hit the underside of her suit of armor here to really spruce it up and give it some life. Make sure I get this brush nice and clean in some form or fashion. It don't really matter because it's going red for red. But there's no need to make my life difficult, right? Okay. Make sure I get all that extra pigment out. That dry jazz. Perfect. Ooh, man, I got paint all over my thumb. Good. Let's do some of the face, rest of the chest plate. Let's go. Really work this chest plate region. Yeah. Look at this paint flow. Where I need to go. This is why I like small brushes. Only small brushes. Well as the big brushes cover, the small brushes really get the stuff I need to get. I will forever have respect for tiny brushes. I'm gonna need more paint to get that inside. Yeah, and it's a little pinkish. Little on the pink, but that's fine. We're gonna make this work regardless. I'm gonna make that work regardless. It does look a little more pink than red. Now what I could do is ideally I can go over with a deep red and just bring that shade back down. Like, I don't really feel like getting into all that because I don't feel like getting too technical. Be here all day. You guys will never see what this thing looks like when it's done. Can I get under here under her arm? Oh well, that paint. Alright, so really gotta make sure I get right up in here. Right up in here. And I'm just pressing the brush a little bit hard because again, really want to make sure I get everything out of all this paint. Just want to make sure I'm working that brush. It's pretty solid, so still gotta get that shoulder pad and the arm. Both back flaps are pretty much done. Or it's done, so I'm gonna allow it to. I don't want to go too many shades. If I get too many shades in here, it's gonna start showing the pink, not red. Sorry, TikTok. My some odd reason, I keep banning my damn stream from my Restream account in OBS, really. So you guys can't really get the music, the overhead camera views, 360 cameras. Dude, I want all of that. Hit me up on YouTube, Critical Damage Studios. You guys can actually get the professional layout, not just my cell phone propped the fuck up on my desk. Hey there. You know what? Not just enough. I'm gonna dust the face. That'll be the hardest part because I'm really gonna have to use my eyes and trust. Like brush it. Oh, trust it. Yeah. Okay. Eye is gonna be a little tough to get to. But I'll get to it. That's why I got those paint mark. That's a little more pink than. It's kind of a reddish pink, at least here in the light. I do like that though. Again, we can see a distinction between that red versus here. Like this red is actually a dark, like really deep dark red here. Versus what we haven't touched on the other arm here. I'm gonna fill her eyes in with those paint markers when I get to it. Ooh. TikTok, I'm gonna let y'all check this thing out one time. That have been sticking with me forever. I appreciate it. Shade. Look at that. Can't make that up. That is clean as shit. I'm actually, hold on. So I'm gonna aim this and pray to God you guys can see. want me to shine. Let's get back to work. The underside of this can be a lot more. And we get this color scheme right. Underside. I had to color right back over those tubes. Eight. One more arm, one more flap. All right, I got this like 30 damn times. It's metallic gold. I mean, metallic red. That's a gold. Metallic red. I really want to work it in here. Okay, y'all can see. Now we got that red looking clean as shit. Now that red looks fantastic. Just so you guys can see. On the bar cam, yeah, her chest almost looks pink. That's fine. I think, nope. I still gotta get this other shoulder pad. That's right. If I say I'm almost done with the red, hang on. Got a little ahead of myself there. I almost got ahead of myself. Let me get this other arm. And then we can really start working out how we're gonna do the gold and the trim. Last thing I'm gonna do with this model is really just focus on details, small things, the little lines, stuff like that. Ooh, don't be that way. Little bit more metallic. Swear, I really need to print this with a base. I've got to print this with a base next time around. You don't want that to fall. I wish I could have painted it with the OG backdrop. That really would have been cool. But I don't think it was going to pick up the backdrop. That would have been neat though. I think it's cool to have a backdrop and a base. I'm not quite that good yet. Can I work that? Can I work that? I can work that. That. Oh, this is gonna be clean. Last but not least, we got some little shoulder pad here. And I'm going to take a smoky smoke break. Answer any questions. Anyone got questions, comments, anything of that nature. We're taking a quick pause. Field any questions, comments, anything of that nature. Let's see. The shoulder pad is not, and that's mostly because it is printed like dog shit. They don't have a way of covering that up. That is a full-on split. This thing just split during printing. Why? I don't fucking know. This might be the most first thing I've ever had to print. I still need to reprint it, really. Oh man, what's in chat that you trying to catch? Hold on. What's in here? The hell's a buddy? What the hell that is? I don't even know that's word. They're painting my keyboard to catch that. Let's see. Got that. I feel like we did pretty solid. Okay. Base coat. I love that. The highlights, the red, the chef's kiss. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm trying to show this so you guys know. Again, if you're watching me on TikTok, unfortunately I had to stream from my phone because they keep banning my goddamn account to restream. So if you want to actually watch this with all the camera angles, all the music, all the glitz and the glamour, hit me on YouTube, Critical Damage Studios. I'm live right now. You can actually watch this properly. Not be, I mean, my mobile phone and have music, not have Pokemon. Got Pokemon in my chat. A lot more to do. Go on Twitch to my chat. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna show this to these guys. So we got our base coat of red down. I feel pretty confident, comfortable with that base of red. I really do like that red. Feel pretty comfortable with that red. It's a little stuffed, counting on it being a little stuffed. Tail purposes. So I'm counting on it looking a little banged up a little bit here and there because I wanted to look like an actual statue. It's worn down. Man, woo, I can't get enough of that. That looks fantastic. Really can't get enough of just that initial coat. I wasn't sure I was gonna like it. I do like that. I think what I want to do now, I want to go ahead and start adding my gold trim, my gold highlights, and things of that nature. Really go ahead and get that laid down and going. Then I'm going to come back and hit it with the cold gray and metallic. I really got to figure out how I'm going to do her skin tone. Like, I'm really dragging my feet as far as her skin tone goes, because, man, it's kind of got a metallic beige to it. I don't know how I'm going to get that color, but I'm going to figure it out. I'm not really worried about it. I think I'm going to use metallic white to get that. Quick pause. I'm going to wash my hands, get this paint off of here, clean a few of these brushes. Make a few pulls off of my old bowl here in the corner, and we're gonna continue this party right back. I am. Got this sort of back. Yeah, that beige and metallic white, I think is the. Well, actually, it might be sand yellow to white. Sand yellow to beige. Let's see here. Her actual. So odd. It's got just a little bit of yellowish to that tint. Kind of tint that I can't quite figure out. I feel like beige and metallic pearl white are gonna be my best bet. Get her skin tone accurate. Make sure I say this too, because shit. I don't know if my brother's got on yet either. There he is. Let's see what my brother's up to. There he is. There's the whole gang.
What's good?
What's up, bro? Been a minute. Shit, you don't ever pop up online for me? Yeah, you showed up as anonymous when I joined the party. I was like, who the fuck?
He doesn't show it online.
Fair.
That's it.
What y'all getting out to? I did not get no invite, but then my PC did sign me the fuck off. I kind of been feeling like playing some Battlefield. I ain't gonna lie to you.
When he was the best friend in the whole wide world, are we gonna play tetherball at recess? Why not?
Let's see. I want to do my gold
Here, take them. And I want Carmen's wristband back. Here.
piece of her waistline in gold.
Stop. If you go like next to it, you gotta.
And all of her armor pieces need to be gold. Her collar needs to be gold. Her neck piece needs to be gold as well. All right, so how are we gonna do our gold? First and foremost, it's this metallic. It's way too goddamn precious for me to be wasting. Give me a scoop of garlic her. That bag. I want to say I'm good on my red. Let's take one more really good look at that. Actually shifts some light over this way too, so I can actually fucking see for once. Yeah, I'm digging that red. Just for our initial coat. Still wish it was a little bit brighter. Pretty sure I could go over this a few more times to really. What are y'all doing? Yeah, I probably could brighten this up. Really go over that red a little bit more. And I'm tempted to use color markers one of these days to really color one of these entire damn things in. Just to actually get some detail. Alright, so let's focus on gold. Switch my color palettes out. This board is covered in everything short of what I actually need. Alright, so we're going to focus our attention now on gold. Gold does not make up a massive part of this model, but it makes up enough. I'm going to be picky because picking the right brush.
First day back and Cindy's already crashing out.
Yeah.
What happened?
I said my first day back and I already hit the Cindy crashing out.
It's been 0 days since Persini last crashed out. Let's see. I don't have a ton of gold. Oh, but this is where I need extra brushes because once I start getting into the small stuff, I'm really gonna want a smaller brush. And I've already sacrificed my 2 to the red. 4's got to go to gold. So I'm gonna let that number 2 soak and really pray to God that I get that cleaned up. Or if it's so
Time for my laundry's done, I'ma drive up there, head back real quick.
alright.
Yeah.
As far as my gold goes, I could go straight on with metallic. Just do that. I might just skip a whole step and not even do kind of a base coat for that yellow, for that gold to play around with. This is the straight gold. Like there's no ifs, ands, buts. It's straight gold. I think I'm gonna go straight metallic gold right to it. Let's see here. little something going on with
Mythic,
this, man.
unique.
You know, I still gotta get Uriel and Warframe, my guy.
I'm over here on Diablo on this tournament.
Oh shit.
I'm on the highest difficulty. And I'm just one-shotting.
What I need is a squad for some battlefield.
This is
Well, shit, I don't even know if I can.
Prediction. This is like my third air prediction.
If my game pass is fucking expired, I don't even know.
Ooh, and it's got 2 affixes. Nice. I could turn it into
All right,
3.
chat, we're gonna focus our attention on this goal. First thing I want to hit, really, is the belt buckle. Same thing like I did with that metallic red. I really want to make sure I'm getting the glitter, the glitz, everything I can get out of this metallic gold.
Somebody once told me you can't cast on old. I'm not the
Cheese and
sharpest
macaroni.
chocolate in the box.
Sound about right? Ooh, yeah. Great goal.
One hand,
Great
one
goal.
hand. Tell me how can you read with one hand? Tell me how can you see with one hand? One hand, one hand.
The metallic. That gold. Immediately.
I got 3
That
air
gold is
conditions.
perfect. You got 3 air conditioners.
Hell yeah.
You that hot? Like my man live in the desert.
Air condition. Now, what is this?
Had
Ancestral
3 air conditioners in the
legendaries.
dead of
Oh,
January.
ancestral legendaries. All I care about is those mythic ancestral uniques with the stars.
Man, I still, you know what? I forgot I finally did beat Diablo's story. I forgot about that.
Dude, I never got the chance to show you any of my freaking Spiritborns. I'm about ready to delete like 2 of them.
Damn.
I already got the.
I know
class, the
Diablo
paladin,
popped
and
up
all
for a
that.
day and was cool,
Very cool, y'all.
and then all of a sudden I had to get back on Warframe. Which is why I don't like being a gaming streamer. I never can play the games I like to play and actually have an audience. I honestly don't know if that's changed with me being a painter.
Who hurt my boy?
I don't know if people actually enjoy the painting streams like that.
I'm gonna have to go. Me and the Pet Rat's gonna have to pay some visits.
Alright, perfect. Let's work our way. Gotta get the brim of this right here. So I'm going to work. Apparently a belt buckle and then like a whole separate hooch jam on the side. Honestly, I want me an entire case of just metallic paint. I feel like metallic paint's like my shit. Metallic paint feels like the only thing I'm gonna paint with, I swear. Like it's just a guaranteed banger every time I get metallic paint. I don't even want
Next
base
time y'all get
coats.
on, then I guess I got some extra mythic uniques. Air Perdition if y'all need them.
Or yeah, well shit, like I do own Diablo 4. I should be able to play Diablo.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you own it, you should be able to play it. I own it.
Yeah, but I was like, my Game Pass is expired, and I really don't see myself renewing
All I've
it
said
right
it's
now.
been damn near 7 long ass days, and it's just been me online, and it's been quiet.
Oh,
And I've just been on Diablo this whole time.
dude, I haven't been on the game in like 2 weeks. I'm like, damn.
I
Like a
believe
nigga
it.
really ain't
It's
been
just
on that
me
bitch.
and his. I only seen Messiah one time. Talked to Mamba once.
Well, shit, like I said, you don't ever pop up online, so I don't know
don't know, but I'm here, Dado. I'm here. You shoot a message.
And then we did have peak season at work, so I've been busy as piss. My schedule's kind of just calming back the fuck down.
Yeah, because your schedule is a little bit everywhere. A little bit.
Every time I said we get back up in the mornings and do my Warframe streams, so that's what I built my community on. Oh, I got a 3D print for you, my guy. I got one for you, buddy. I got one for you. No, it's not First Descendant. But it came out in such a goonish way. I'm like, yeah, I gotta get that. You're out here making 2K worth of figurines. Exactly. I'm making like 2K worth of figurines and selling a few of them. I'm trying to get more people into buying them. I need to get more people into it. That's truly today's stream. I'm out here showing off the skills that ain't paying bills. 2 talented not to be near the sun.
Shadow, the ghost that I can't even kill. But hey, there it goes.
But honestly, I fucking love this shit. I just love making models and painting. It's such a challenge. And anything that's challenging to me mentally is like fun. I like the challenge. I like trying to make figurines. I like trying to convert 2D images into 3D models and then painting them and seeing if I can actually, get it accurate. That's far more fun than just playing random video games. Not even gonna lie. Video games are fun, but it's like, man, everyone and their goddamn grandma, quite literally, is with a gaming content creator. Pretty sure one of my old ass supervisors at work is a gaming content creator too. I'm like, fuck, bro. Remembering when gaming was like an exclusive thing?
Man, good fucking times.
Yeah. Now everyone and their literal grandma's a gamer. There's somebody I follow on TikTok named Tactical Grandma. And she be cooking niggas in goddamn Call of Duty. I be like, God damn.
Sniping Grandpa was playing something.
Yeah.
Actually doing good too. I was like, damn.
She be cooking. I'm like, you know what? I might not be cut out for this gaming content shit. I need to tap into a talent, bro. This clearly ain't it. She a goddamn World War II veteran in real life and in the game. God damn.
He was up there. I was like, he not sniping on Call of Duty or Black Ops no more. He out here playing actual fighting games and winning. I was like, oh. It's like, all right, sniping Grandma.
Tactical Granny.
I ain't seen her videos in a little minute too.
I think she was live today. I popped into a few of the live streams just to check it out, and I'm like, man, her old ass be really cooking niggas, like mixed, and then laying down like 800-yard sniper shots. I'm like, bro, stop. I play this game too. I want to have fun. Like shit out there baking apple pies and ruining afternoons all in one go.
Sissy is an illusion, a mirage. If you ever see a cat that looks like Sissy, it doesn't exist. It's an illusion. You're hallucinating. Aha.
Alright. Boom. Quick update, chat. So we can actually see this. Long ago, they would say video games are a waste of time. Now they're Call of Duty masterminds. Exactly. It used to be a waste of time. Now video games are like a multi-trillion-dollar industry. Got the gold laid down on his belt and on the side.
Pick up that motherfucking grave underneath the goddamn chair.
I know this would have came out a lot better if this had a finish. That's gonna drive me insane. Like, I've got to somehow print this and print it a lot more. dick. I look fucking.
I apologize for any crash outs you may hear in the background.
Oh yeah, no.
About to start calling
I'm
this
pretty
place
sure my
Crash Out
entire
Kingdom.
chat. I'm gonna have it in my stream one day. Just how many times Persini has or has not crashed out during the live
What'd you
stream.
say?
We're gonna make it a game. We're gonna make it a part of the show.
If there's that can of dog food that's in there, that's a new one. It's a different, it's not old.
Like that looks. You hate on that. I like that. I like the hint. I like the detail. We're getting there, man. It's really clean.
The can of dog food that's in that bag is not old.
I'm gonna put on the long distance cam here in
Can
the
of dog
corner so
food
everyone
that's in
can
that
actually
bag on the
see it.
shelf is.
What it actually looks like.
Okay, I don't know about it. I was trying to find the eggs. I couldn't find them.
All right, time to do the gold
in
in
there,
her
though?
shoulder pads. Her cuffling here on her gauntlet is also gold. So I'm just gonna straight metallic. Straight metallic, no chaser, no drink, no nothing.
Other
Just
been
straight
a time where
metallic.
there was no place to put them, or remember? I generally don't remember
So
putting them
we
down now.
can actually get this. And again, this gloss, man, this gloss paint, dude. Gloss paint really just does the job. Does exactly what I need to do. I can't stress that enough.
Stop destroying my world!
So fantastic the way this metallic paint works.
Who said you could be a building structure in my presence? How dare you stand there all structured like it?
Oh yeah, I loving this. This metallic is really.
This boss is already dead. I just walked in the room.
That's the best part of the game is one-shotting bosses that gave you hell the first time around.
I just got an achievement. Pure Ass Cleanser. What the fuck? Complete 25 rounds of Pure Ass Cleanser. Okay.
Kind of painting against the grain. Really trying to get this gold. God damn, this shit's gonna be nasty. I can already see it. Oh, I can already see it. It's gonna be fucking filthy. This is gonna be fantastic. Let's see. Get some of this out. Really get some excess paint. Perfect. Flying back in. I gotta paint me a Black Panther figurine.
You ain't did
Definitely need
I would have
that.
been there.
Oh man, I know me though. Once I get into Marvel, that's gonna be it. And I started this off
Wolverine
saying I
next.
want to do Warframe, do Warframe.
Yeah.
And it's like I branched off. I somehow got sucked into like the Warhammer fandom, which I'm not mad about. I've wanted to get into Warhammer for years, but yeah, I'm suddenly making stuff that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait before I get to that.
Yeah.
If I pick up Marvel, that's it.
I'm doing this freaking dungeon thing, and I'm just this place is never packed, and for the first time, it is packed.
Maybe
Like,
they're giving
everybody
out
and
something.
Mama is doing this dungeon, and nobody's ever here, ever really. And now it's just fucking packed. I can't even walk through the bitch.
Niggas
I gotta
having a
get off
great
my
concert
mount
in the
just to get
dungeon.
through.
Hey, they're having a Kendrick Lamar concert down there in the dungeon.
I'm like, for real, something.
That's where everybody is. Can I get inside of this gauntlet here? God, look at that gold, man. I hope that. I don't even know if anyone. My phone's dying. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream with my phone.
What they like to do is they like to leave it all messed up and have me clean it out when they're done.
Really hate that. They touch it in the bitch.
Maybe we can have fun. Mama didn't want to cross my name on the spot guy. Just say, so it's fun. Up this side my home. We fixed it. We felt like home.
I wish I really could have turned all this attention at post in the viewership. No. Teabag me.
Captain
I said,
Teabag.
Fucking TikTok is Captain Teabag. They keep blocking my fucking channel from restream. Now I had to log into my account. Are you fucking kidding me? Already in my account, please and thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I really don't like TikTok. They had to tell me why.
Tell me why.
They keep flagging my shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. They got all the potential in the world, and they're like nuking my shit, and I hate that. It's so not fucking fair. I really don't want to leave YouTube, and I don't want to leave Twitch. I do have like a small dedicated group of people who actually follow me there. I don't want to be a dick and just abandon ship. God damn, man. This gold. God damn, dude. This gold is just immaculate. It can't be touched. It can't be bargained with. It will hear none of your nonsense. Hey! Man, he's catching Pokemon in my chat. I think he's putting together like a squad.
No, it's right up here.
Secretly.
I do millies and billies of damage. All crit.
Low key kind of jealous, brother. Oh yeah, when this all comes together, this is gonna be immaculate. Oh, look at that gold. Stop it. Stop it. Finally made Torchic. TikTok is brain empty. Listen, TikTok is where all the viewers damn candy. Oh, my internet crashed. What the fuck was that all about? Fucking internet just went out for a second. I'm pretty sure my party check. Yep. Oh, here we go. I'll be a critical damage stream. What else? I didn't crash. I'll sit here. Yeah, for some reason my shit just like disconnected. Like I'm looking at it. It just X'd out everything, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Like, oh, okay, that's fine. I guess. Fuck my live stream and everything I got going on in life. Try to rejoin the damn party. Jeez, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. My internet decided now would be a great time to just hit itself.
Literally have instructions for you to come
Come
to this
on,
fucking
Paint.
door. But the thing is, come to this fucking door. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm always having issues with these motherfuckers.
Because they lazy. This is why I don't
Has
flip
been-
until after they drop off.
It has been 36 and a half seconds since Persini last trashed out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
don't even tip until they drop my stuff off. And even then, I might not tip because of the way the delivery is. Like, how you got specific instructions to make sure shit don't get stolen? All you literally gotta do is go to the one single door that actually has a keypad. Put the keypad in. Walk up the
Let's
one
lay down
set of
this
steps
gold.
that's right in front of you. And the door is right there.
God, I love that much.
It's only
From
playing
now,
y'all through my right side. I don't listen.
you say what?
I said I'm hating this headset right now. This only playing y'all through my right.
Oh, oh man, your shit's going bunk,
Or from
huh?
black. If anybody needs to be carried, I'll eventually have a character that can carry the apple. Because right now it's
I
not
do
seasonal.
like to be
But
carried
if you
in
got
backpack.
seasonal, I can definitely carry.
I do like the sound of being carried. Not really.
Millies of billies and damage, and it's all in Chris.
And I can't really get that paint in between. Right here in this little pocket. I don't want that gold to shine.
And the saddest part is, this is my weakest character that turned into my strongest character.
It'd be like that though.
All my other characters, Paragon 200 and fucking 40 something. Going through.
Yeah, he's like
torment two.
Paragon 18,000 or something.
And then this character, it was at 160, and I was on Torment 3, higher than all the other difficulties on my other characters.
Damn.
I just now got this guy to 230, not even 240, and I'm in Torment 4.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, all my other characters is like Torment 2 or 1.
My boy got the goddamn golden bill going on over there. Speaking of gold, this gold is popping.
Yes.
Jeez, I love it.
Is-
Look at that.
Is what?
Oh, you know what? My fucking camera isn't even working anymore. Fuck, man.
My headset feels fucking stupid. I literally turned it not even 1 degree to the right, and it was letting me speak. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Like my internet fucking went down and the whole goddamn stream just started fucking the fuck off. Anywho, we got us some gold, we got our red. I got the Iron Man scheme going on, the red on gold. Clean, buddy. That's clean, man.
Jazz.
The camera's
have
never
a
gonna do this
PS4, right?
justice. I got who?
PS4 controller, right?
I have a PS4 and a PS4 controller if you're talking to me. That's what I'm
He
playing.
was talking to Jazz.
Alright. My roommate said she got a PS4 controller. That's okay, go ahead, bring it.
Also, my music keeps fucking changing.
They say shit was okay.
There we go. Alright, let's add a little bit more gold. I'm really liking these highlights.
I want a lollipop. I want a 3-legged. I
The three-legged burp is crazy.
Five-legged polo stick.
Alright,
My pants.
let's add some more gold to this tent. Ooh. Every now and then, I get to a point where this paint does not want to cooperate. Okay, fine. Maybe a highlight. Really need some gold right up here. Really help that pot. Really want coverage on that. Underside of this too. They get the coverage in here. I really want to drive home gold.
Better sit.
Go for it. This gold is everything.
Oh, hold on.
God. Love how naturally painting has become. Not to toot my own horn, but for 3.5 weeks, 4 months of doing this, I can doing pretty goddamn good work. Ooh, I can't. Y'all don't understand how beautiful this gold looks in person. Like the cameras are never gonna do this gold justice. Man, that shit looks just fantastic. That gold is just beautiful, man. We're almost 4 hours deep. We're around the corner. I really want to see how long it's really going to take me to print this. Also, can y'all see me? Or did my fucking
I hear
check? Oh, okay. I said, what
Yeah, I
the
said
fuck?
yeah the first time.
Oh, I can barely hear you. You got music playing in the background too. You hear loud and clear? Oh yeah, I know you guys can hear me. I'm trying to make sure Barty Jack can hear me. My internet dropped like 2 seconds ago and I had to fucking rejoin. What the fuck? Ooh, it's gold, man. I swear to God, bro. I really don't know. This gold is just Jeff's kiss, man. Damn, this looks good. Now, this is how I wanted the other model to turn out.
You got a loud ass fucking pop.
Say what?
I just heard a loud ass like thumping noise, like that was some motherfuckers
That wasn't me.
upstairs probably.
Let's see if we can add a little bit more gold. Do this. Sick. This is gonna be absolute fucking filthy gold. And blood. I want to make sure I get in between these spaces here. I don't want to leave anything uncovered. I really want to make sure nothing else. I get good coverage on it. Yeah. Gold is fantastic. Sheesh. I probably should have just led with metallic red, but I really wanted that metallic red to pop. Gold here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and get the gold on her chest and her collar. It's gonna be tough. Honestly, this entire painting has been tough as shit. Been in a fun, challenging kind of way. Not I want to throw my controller across the room, challenging. Alright, let's see. As far as the collar goes, I'm definitely going in
Well, now it's
a
time
lot
to
of drop.
check the damage on these 5 wheels and see.
You still on Dragon Ball? Oh, you know what? I don't even think I can play that because this is on Game Pass, and I don't think I actually own that game. I don't know if I own Xenoverse.
I mean, you can play
I don't
it
even-
loud.
Yeah, but I don't have Game Pass. That's the problem. Might renew it later on, but definitely won't be anytime soon. Special with how much this painting has been taking up my day and my time. In recent weeks. Try to get up as best as I can. We're gonna have to color some stuff in here. Back up in here. Once I start doing that cold gray to add to her actual detail. Ooh, I'm loving it. That gold highlight is really starting to show. That is clean. Clean as hell. Hey, I'm gonna put it over here on this cam. Long distance camera, just so we can really appreciate that highlight. Damn, that looks cool as shit. Oh, that's right. I gotta get her other leg. This is supposed to be gold. I honestly might make it entirely gold. Or the backside. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I know I'm gonna do a gold, but I might make the backside like cold steel. That way it's got a little bit of everything. All of our color schemes here. I got so much gold on my hands. If only if it was real. Yeah, and that's about the tone, the shade we're looking for with this color scheme. Not too much, not too little. This here. Yeah, I think the shin guard is gold. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the bottom portion of that is supposed to be red. But I might take some liberty. Kind of do my own thing with that. think I'm gonna do this portion gold just cause the bottom of the foot or the boot. Let's just see how this is gonna look. Didn't print the cleanest. It's something. Not the cleanest print in that section, but there's a proper layer, proper set of it. Please. I'm gonna do it like that. Real challenge is getting this bad boy in a position where I can clean it. Not snap this damn thing in half. Moody, you down for some Battlefield later?
Probably not, considering it's still.
Gotcha. I don't know, I'm feeling refreshed in the gaming category. Since I unintentionally
I'll
took 2
probably-
weeks off.
Yeah, I'll probably be ready for Battlefield whenever I'm done
Whenever you're who?
with Xenoverse.
Oh.
When I can't think of anything else to make as a build. And when all my characters are at least level 100.
So sometime later this year, I should expect.
Considering I've gotten like 5 of my characters to level 100, probably not.
In 3 days.
You know what? I believe in 3 days he would have all his characters maxed out.
I'm not saying they take the whole 3 days. I'm just saying like 3 days will be maximum.
Let's see. I kind of like that gold. I like that gold template just a little bit. I still have to conquer my biggest challenge, which is her flesh tone, which I'm just like, oh. So I'm dreading. I'm dreading doing her flesh tone. I really don't want to fuck that up.
Okay, bear, go eat.
Really don't want to fuck up her skin tone. Okay, I got a little bit more gold to do on this shoulder pad, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock that down. This is gonna be a long fucking paint session here. Is that? That's dry enough. See how this is gonna lay down. Slightly cooperative, slightly cooperative. God, this thing would be beautiful if it printed cleanly. There's no doubt in my mind this thing would have been beautiful. And easily one of my top models. If only it printed solid. It didn't fuck up 3,000 damn times. That gold, ooh. Don't know how well that's gonna show. It's showing up. Ain't as clean as I ideally would like it. I'm gonna take a couple of passes with this gold to really get it done. Where's that red that I put there by mistake? What gold do I have? Oh, neck, I got all of that. I think after this coat, I'm gonna start working my cold silver. And the last last thing I'll touch. Last thing I'll do is gonna be her skin tone. Everything's gonna ride on that. If I can at least knock her skin tone down and get it close to home, I might actually have one of my top 3 best painted models. Okay, well, let's get this gold. Ooh, this looks rough. I'm gonna have to reprint the living shit out of this thing until I get one that actually works. Comes out decently smooth. This one did not understand the assignment at all. Alright, I can get this trim right here. A little bit of gold up top. And you guys probably can't see that, but once. Oh yeah. Alright, we got some gold in here now. Let's see. Oh, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Just gotta get the skin tone right. That's the challenge. God, it's gonna be a hell of a challenge. Hell of a challenge to get in the skin tone. And this camera's never gonna pick up how clean. I'm trying to see if this camera will though. How fire this shit is. Look at that. At least the smaller camera's gonna pick that up a lot better. Damn, that's clean as shit. Okay. It's got its issues, but it still looks really fucking good. Yeah, let me double check. I think I got all the gold I'm gonna get. So now, oh baby, the real challenge begins. What I want is I want to lay down that cold gray silver. Just for highlights and details. That bluish gray is going to come in really handy. And then I'm going to touch it back over with some black. Just to give it a little bit of something. Matter of fact, I think we'll do the bluish gray to metallic silver. To kind of give it a little bit of punch as far as the bolts and the mechanical ones. Okay. Real thing is, all of my paintbrushes are super duper dirty. Covered all the colors of paint. So let me see. I could use my size 2. Let's see if we can work some red out of this size 2. So I can use my size 2. This will be fantastic. If not, I'm going to be screwed. I'm going to be absolutely boned. I can't get this red out of here, which does not look like realistically I'm going to be able to do. Not the way I want to, at least. No, it's coming out. It's coming out. Okay. Red, be with me. Red, work with your boy. Get those. Walk out of my paintbrush, please. Let's try it. Ain't quite there yet, at least 80%. This. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a little bit better. Not quite. But close enough. Kinda. You know what? I need to change it out. Alright, hang on, chat. Right back.
Hey, I'm going a little bit of a fucking break.
Need more rubbing alcohol, let's see. Sure. Cleaning all these paintbrushes and whooping my ass. I use more rubbing alcohol to clean my paintbrushes and actually clean up cuts and bruises. Some more later on this week. Hang on. Man, I'm in love. Who's my Pokemon buddy? I don't know. I haven't logged into my Pokemon stream chat in forever. I think Ninetales was up there.
Oh no, my fucking noodles! Why are they? What the fuck is this? Why they cut a fucking hole in the lid at the top? A big ass fucking square. What I'm doing with my noodles?
Nigga, what kind of lid you got?
Yeah. They put that shit in hot.
Oh, that it was just from the heat. It's like, wow.
Come on, I
Fuck
really
is my
want
lid fucking.
extra pigment. Where's my...
There, move.
God, clean this paintbrush is gonna be a pain in the butt. Honestly,
Exactly. You got
just
a whole
little bit.
meal in that gray bowl out there that you can finish eating.
I really only need this brush to lay
And
down
it ain't
my,
just dog food in it.
my gray.
Well, it's dog. It's
It's
all
really
dog
a
food, but
specific
still,
spots.
it's not just dry
Arms
food. It's
and
dry food as well.
collarbone.
You got the whole meal, the lamb, the
the steak, the chicken, the rice, the peas, the corn. You got all that in there.
Oh no, that man, you sound like you eating good.
Too. Yeah, so you ain't asking none of our Chinese.
All right, let me see. I want there to be a difference between some of these spaces here.
Fuck, it is hot.
I really want there to be a differentiation between the mechanical bits and the flesh.
I am glad I'm fire retarded.
All right, let's
I
roll.
said what I said.
Let's do this deep metallic.
No.
But it's bluish gray.
Bear, move. Move. Go. Sit.
Perfect. We got some gray to work with here. Let me see how well this grew. Ooh, not good at all.
Sit. Like that, don't move.
There's nothing on that paintbrush at all. Weird.
Get up. Sit. Come here. Sit.
I'm about to say, you gave him like 40 damn commands, bro. Let's work right in the inner thigh pocket. Ooh. How well this gray is going to have here. I want it to have some kind of mechanical boldness to it, which is why I'm going with this bluish gray shade. Right here at the legs. See, that's kinda work. What you laughing at? Yeah. Who was it? Twin and Junior or Peanut? Oh. Yeah. They really do be fighting like Goku and Vegeta. Them little niggas be straight boxing. Oh, ooh. How's that look, guys? Let's see. I'm gonna hit that with some metallic and then just a touch of black. Let's see. Can I actually get that to work? Is that actually gonna be showing up? You put everything you had in that kick. Add a little bit more gray to that so we can shade that off. Don't really want that to be too vibrant. Alright, that part of the thigh is going to be gray and mechanical. It's going to be a little gray and mechanical here too. All the bolts, all the little mechanical bits, I really want that to really shine through. Okay. sword arms. So all of this down here actually does need to be graded. Perfect. Let's see how close I can get to this. And I need to get the back of the arm to dark gray. I don't know how well that's going to show up. It's actually going to have to get painted. It's a little bit heavier. God damn. Alright, 4 hours and 18 minutes deep. And we're just kind of sort of getting into the meat and potatoes. Let's see. Ooh. Can you get that part? Now this little shit here is gonna be complicated. This is a lot of half machine. Yes, over here. Those two bolts. Anywhere I see bolts and screws, I'm just going to gray it. It's kind of going to be my reference point, my reference color. Sure, I do. Oh, I still gotta get the fucking sword. That's actually gonna be gray and metallic. I can't get that. We really want to hit the details right away. Last model I did, I feel like I didn't really do it justice. Really hammering in these details. I really want people to understand that this thing's a sideboard. Hoping that something was done great. Really help hammer that home. Well, how are we looking? I feel like we're cooking. I'm not even gonna lie. Moody, you still in here, bro?
Yeah, getting up my head.
I was about to say, everybody got quiet. I ain't hear nobody fussing at the game or seeing it freaking out in the background.
Just acting like I'm not talking. I said my headset is being weird. Just acting like I'm not talking.
Oh, probably why you sound so damn quiet too.
Well, I haven't said anything, but when I tried to respond earlier, it was literally acting like
Man, it sounds like you got a pair of bones in your headset.
my headset just decided that fuck it since I took 2 weeks to edit.
That boy Bones would be struggling with his headset.
No, because my headset was perfectly fine. And like now it wants to be janky with me.
I'd be like that. I do want some of that gray for her mechanical body bit. I really want that to stand out. Can I get that section, please? This little section. Just gonna come back and hit all this with that metallic silver. I really kind of just want this to be a base coat. Just to sit on top of. That way it's got a little bit of pop and shine to it, but not so much as overwhelming. And that gold. God, that gold, man. I truly cannot express enough how wonderful that gold looks.
It's time to finish these pills.
God, let me get this paintbrush up in here. I need just a little bit more gray. Matter of fact, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and dab out last of this gray here. Really make sure I get all these colors. Check with my baby gold on her collar.
No fucking shit.
My man catching everything. I don't know what's in chat. What's in a wild girder? What the hell is a girder? Man, that's why I got out of Pokemon. I could never figure out what the fuck they were called after a while. After 250, it just got to be too many. Right up in here. Yes, please. My man would call everything. That's why I stuck with the first 4 generations. I stuck with the first 2. Maybe a little bit of the third one.
Fucking 8.
Like, once I saw Pokemon that was a set of card keys, I was like, you know what? I think they're out of ideas. They might be out of ideas, my guy.
I think they may have given.
Okay. I'm gonna come back and hit all of that gray with this silver. Oof. And it's clean as shit. Ooh, that's clean as hell. I gotta get her hands too. There's a fire type Pokemon that's helping them. Oh, I know exactly what Pokemon you're talking about. The boys made a construction crew member of Pokemon. I remember that. And like, we are in the darkest timeline. I gotta get the bag. I gotta get the backpack and this sword. So I actually do need a little bit more bluish silver. Actually. Yeah, I probably can get that. I'm gonna pepper the bag with just a little bit of black. This one's got some detail to it.
Ah, thank you.
Cool enough. Oh, I gotta get all of this back here too. Some of this came out so smooth that it just paints on so well. Other parts came out so fucking stuffed that it just doesn't paint on as clean as I like it. This playlist keeps changing too. Or does it?
Oh my fucking god, who's both of y'all?
Let's get the backpack.
I love the fact that Ribrian's fat ass somehow made Goku get right behind me to snipe me down just perfectly after I fucking break.
Man, you know how Dragon Ball timing is.
Like, oh yeah, you doing this parallel quest and push you fucking hit piece. No fucking work.
Yeah, I don't know why this fucking thing's split in half halfway in the print the motherfucker. That's about the shade of gray I wanted. Came out a little too wet at the top though. Main box. I really just want to have just a hint of gray in it. I don't necessarily want to have a bunch of gray. Real soft highlight. See if I can't wake up some of this paint in this damn brush before I start going crazy in here. I might need some more water for that sponge. Alright, man. Hey, thanks for hanging out all out, man. Appreciate you. Always a good time having you around, bro. Be easy and Happy New Year, man. Listen to Splooshy. Let's do. God, I wish this had a printed smoother. So much goopity goof, loopity loops, and craziness happening. I'm definitely gonna end up reprinting this and painting it like a third or fourth time.
Instead of his fucking son. They're like, you know you want to fight Trunks first. We're gonna make this. Fuck you in your stand, bitch. Now I'm gonna fight Trunks.
And I get good. Ooh. I'm gonna fuck this up. Hey, boom.
Cheers.
Man. Oh, I still gotta get the hands, I gotta get the space around the knee, I gotta get the back of that leg. Yeah, I almost forgot the goddamn knee right here. I almost forgot about that. I still, man. I really hate the back turned out this heavy as it did. I really just want to crop dust the back of this bigger backpack region. I want that paint to be borderline as dry as possible. Really just want to be a textured highlight back here. Not really just get a bunch of it. Wait. We add a little touch more gray to this real fast. Swear, I always put in the wrong playlist. Don't know how well that gray is gonna pop. We're gonna see what it does. It's just underneath here. The underside actually turned out as well as I want the top to turn out. I want to have a real, just lightly dusted gray look to it. Because the detail really did not come out very well in the backpack. Quite frankly, I'm not sure why. Real quick, guys, like up on how it actually looks. 100% biblically accurate, but it's close enough. I'm going to darken up that gray and bring it back down to black. Just want to get kind of an initial highlight in here. Actually, a lot of that's going to get darkened up to silver. Just so it has a little bit more pop and flair to it. I'm going to set it where you guys can actually see it. Matter of fact, there it is in the distance. This is again fan-fucking-tastic. I didn't think I liked it with the gloss. Honestly, that gloss hasn't made much of a difference. It still looks exactly how it would look. And that looks cool as shit. Oh, that is fucking fire. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know what shade I'm going to do that. I do need to do a bit of a gray on that belt. I need to highlight that just a little bit. It's not quite gray. Part of me wants to do it all gold, but I also like the original scheme. I actually might use a pinch of brown just to kind of make it like a belt, because I do need a pinch of brown for the hilt of this sword here. Granted, it won't be a lot. I mean, it'll be like a little drop. Gray. Bolts down here. Really get that leg. And in between that, Had to lay down the flesh tone, not the flesh, but the that beige. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We got that. Okay, so we got our initial coat of gray down. Now it's time for me to really go back over and brush it with this metallic silver. And really and truly, the only thing we got to do after that is our natural flesh tone. It's a small detail. Still need to hit the sword. But I think I'm gonna hit the sword with just pure metallic silver. I'm not even gonna mix that. Actually, you know what? I will. I will. I know how I'm gonna do it. And I got a metallic reddish brown, which is perfect for doing the belts. Okay, using this metallic. I was using this. Oh, what? Oh, I still gotta do the hands. Sheesh. I'm tripping. I'm thinking I'm almost done. I still gotta do the hands. Okay. Get the hand. Now the hand itself is actually completely black. So I'm gonna use. Honestly, I might go metallic on that too. Metallic silver, just to kind of drive home cyborgness of our space marine here. Look at the hands. That little piece of plastic is so small, I don't even feel like trying to fish it out. It's too small to even notice. Alright. Get that. One more hand left. And then I'm going to start laying down metallic silvers left and right. Yeah, I definitely got to reprint this, because when I had to print it smooth, it more than likely would have been shit. Is the crow still in there?
I have no clue. Heard him.
That nigga just be disappearing.
Yeah, I know it's Chinese food or something earlier.
Mm-hmm. I don't like the gray. Hell yeah. Oh man, dude, this thing looks so fucking cool, man. Oh, this thing looks so goddamn cool. Fuck with that, does not look shit. I did kind of get a little bit liberal with the colors. And that's because I got an overall arcing idea I really want to do with this. And this had to print it just a little bit smoother. It more than likely would be a 10 for 10 banger. So what I want to do next is I really want to lay this metallic down, just to give her body some more pop, some more detail. So metallic time it is, and the metallics I trust. Metallic has not let me down. Metallic has been really the savior of this scheme here. Let's get some of this gray out of this brush, so for real. Ain't that perfect, but it needs to be close enough. And thank you guys for joining. If you're new, make sure you hit the follow button. I guess I'm about to start doing like an exclusive stream only on TikTok, maybe on Sundays. What the hell? I think that I'm missing a lot of my audience right now. I do not like how dirty my brush is. Let's see if I can lose some of this. Try to paint this in here. Now around in the corner, gotta do my grays, flesh tone. I still gotta do the hair, the blade itself. Blade, I think I'm gonna go straight to it. Metallic silver. I'm not even gonna layer it down a base coat. Get a little something back out of these bristles. I think my sponge might be a little bit on the damp side. Let's get in here with this metallic silver. Let's see what it's gonna look like. I have a little bit of wetness to this metallic silver. Just a little bit. Not so much that's gonna affect the model, but just a little bit. That's too wet. Not quite enough metallic. Let's get some more metallic on here. I really want this to have a steel stone hole, not metallic to silver. That blue silver's gonna be perfect. I can already see it. Let's see if how this is gonna behave. That metallic blue, not blue, but that metallic silver sitting with that. Oh, that's gonna be magnificent. A little bit of, there's a little bit of detail to it. I could have left it flat. I really want this entire thing to pop. And that's such a distinct difference there. That's got a little, compared to anything up here, if we look at these little pockets here of silver, fantastic. Now it's got a true robot look without being overpowering. Without it being too much. Really just want to add a bit of that silver in here. just so it really has that mechanical feeling. There we go. Fuck. Not bad, though. Okay. Yeah, that was solid. That's gonna be perfect. Yeah. Let's add a little bit more metallic. It's really gonna help with the detail work. Check it. Looks good, feels good, not too much. Gently pour some of that metallic right on top of this. Yeah. Actually works out fantastic. And a little bit with some of it. Even if I don't get it all, it's going to be a highlight, really. And a bit of a detail. It's not too much, it's not too little. It looks naturally metallic. That metallic vibe is perfect. Like that. It's really my first time really trying to get this metallic tone out of it. Definitely need some more metallic. Let's go in here. Grab some of that. I still got some of that blue gray in here, so I'm not going to be scared to scoop up a little bit of that too and mix it. We are laying these colors back to back so they can have a little bit of a mix. Not really worried if someone gets in the brush. Really all I want. The paint's still coming out. Little too. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. A little bit of paint up in here. Right there in that process. Right up in here. I can see this paint. Right. I'm doing exactly what I want. And what I want, I really do want to hit this tube to the backpack, so that little tube to the backpack do look a little bit more mechanical, because I feel like that's how that really would be. That kind of got more of an aluminum look and feel to it. Versus straight up gray. I gotta reprint this. The way that the model came out, I didn't print smooth, man. Just print it just a little bit smoother. You'd have a god tier print. Just print it just a little bit smoother. Okay. So this is what we're working with so far. I'm going to point this towards the long cam so we can actually see the detail. How we got the metal in her thighs, the metallic silver on her hand. How this is slowly coming together to look like a real machine and a real cyborg. I want to get these recesses right here. Again, Really just want to highlight it with some of the glitter metallics. Let's get a little bit more of the metallic in here. There. You know what? That music is a touch too loud. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. That way I don't have to talk over it. Okay. Alright. And no paint here. Really gloss over it, really bring some aluminum shine to it. Really want to get right up underneath these arms. Not too much, not too little. And I really do want to give her that machine look that she does have. I'm going to take a few liberties to add some things in here. May not be readily apparent in the photo. Yeah. Let's see. Right here. No, I didn't get the gray on the inside of this. That's what I didn't get. The real interior of this. Yeah. There we go. This is starting to come together. Oh, this is really starting to come together. All right, I want to get the hand, I want to get the blade. I'm going to come back, I'm going to pepper it with just a little bit of black to really bring that tone back down a little bit. Just pepper it with a little bit of black. Because at the end of the day, we do want this to be gunmetal with just a little bit of floss and shine to it. My hands are soaked. Paint. That is just a small sacrifice. Being artists here. Okay. Yeah. Now it's time to hit this metallic. That's enough. It's dry enough. Let's go back and hit this blade real quick. You know what? I probably could have used it bigger. I probably could have went in with a heavier brush. Matter of fact, eight, and I think I used my 10 to get the legs. No. That's his brother, babe. Junior and Twin are brothers. They're the only boys Fancy had. That's why I be bullying them so damn much. Okay. So I'm gonna use this big fresh brush. See if I can't get this damn. That's so much better. I got paint all over my hands. There we go. Now we got a brush I can actually cover. Would be a little bit. I might have should have used the base coat on this metallic. You know what? That'd probably be a shade of metallic on it. Probably could. That's one downside of this print. Is that the sword. This sword didn't really give me a bunch of detail in the blade. It really might be my one downside. That's alright, we just gonna hit this shit with a couple of coats. Metallic. Really get that shit to pop. There we go. Now we're starting to get some color buildup. Now we're starting to really get something out of this shit. We'll get a little bit more of this metallic in here. Damn, I'm getting hungry, dude. I've been painting so damn long. We are 5 hours deep into the paint. 5 hours deep into the paint job. I'm gonna lay this metallic silver down. I really don't. I really wish this had came out with a little bit more detail. Let's get the last of this silver out of here. I love the bigger brushes just because the bigger brushes do lend more credence to covered space. Also find that the bigger brushes really lay down color really well. Maybe it's a little bit biased, but I do like big brushes. I like big brushes and I cannot lie. And work the last and I'm gonna brush away from the face. Best I can to brush away from. Oh, you know what I didn't get? Right here, the side of her fucking helmet. Really working a little bit more paint. This. Fantastic. So let's take a quick pause. Let's take a quick look at how much we got done. It's time for me to really go back, brush some of this down with some black. As far as these silver areas go, to really bring that metallic down just a pinch. I don't want to take it completely out. But what I'm looking to do is bring that highlight down. I don't want it to be too metallic because I don't want it to get too far away from the photo. So I'm really just gonna pepper that with some black. I can use that black to pepper this up and really clean up.
Okay, you might have just outright disconnected.
What's that?
I said, I guess Crow just outright disconnected.
Shit, I thought everybody disconnected. The fire was on there low. Let's see if we can pepper this up with a little bit of black. Let me make this color pop. Because it really is more black. Okay. Big. That's enough gray, or enough black, I should say. This is what I mean. I'm just gonna really get in here, powder it gently. I'm not going to go crazy. I don't want to take away the highlight and undo all the work I just did. What I do, I just want to add a little bit of black, really pepper it, just bring it down. Really pepper that, just real gentle. Bring that back down to a dull gray, kind of black. Little bit of black in here. Pepper that up a little bit. I'm almost there. I really just a little too dark. Get a paint
I know a lot
job.
of Xenoverse really is a crazy ass thing. Think about it. I'm in a pillar. Captain
Xenoverse is what now?
It's pretty crazy. Like imagine Captain getting with Rivery and somehow and they Fuck.
Captain getting you what now?
I said Captain Ginyu and Ribrianne somehow meet and they beat up Goku Black.
That's crazy.
Fuck you, you fat
Let's see. Really just dunced pepper and a little bit of black to this. Let me okay, I got just enough black one here to pepper this. I'm gonna add a little bit of black, a little black highlight. It dries it. Pepper that up
Oh
just
my
a little
goodness.
bit more. Let's see. And we get almost got it. So we're just adding a little bit of black. Bring down. Use highlights. Take some of the silver down just a peg. Making it as gunmetal as possible. Still want it to shine, but not too much. There we go. We got a little bit of black in there. And a little bit more back here on the back side. Really kind of prep. Gonna bring that to a gunmetal kind of black and gray. Bam. That's a little bit better than our initial coat. It's brought down just a touch. Also, right here too. Really want to make sure I can come back and get, but I'm probably going to end up getting that with the color markers, just to be safe. Let's go with a touch of black here, a little touch of black there, and there, back, touch that one more time. Again, I'm just gonna bring that hue down just so I can get this to be real nice gunmetal. adding just a pinch of black in here. Whew. We got the bulk of this shit down. It only took 5 fucking hours. Last thing is left. We gotta get the hair, and we gotta get the skin tone. Those are the 2 major things to really bring this thing together. Of course, we gotta get the barrel on the back. And I can add some more metallic silver to that blade. And they got color in the eyes as well. Honestly, I can use a little bit more black. But because the way this is, you guys can't really see the detail. And the camera as clean as it should be. And I'm just gonna behold. Look at this thing. Like, behold. Check that out. That is about as accurate as the color we're gonna get is in this camera here. This one's already focused. And that gunmetal, you can see it. That gunmetal is really working out well. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna come back and figure out what color I want her skin tone at. So I'll be right back, guys. I still need a little bit of gray for this gunmetal. Huh?
Yeah. I said I'm gonna hit up the little Korean market near my house. Might go get some pho afterwards.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright. Ah, shit, I knocked over my goddamn. I think I'm gonna finish this painting and play some Battlefield. That would be fantastic. I haven't played Battlefield in forever. Give me a little bit more metallic. I feel like I'm definitely. Yeah, it's missing some shine. That's missing some shine. This can really use some love. Makes this bleed. Let's try. What is this metallic? Probably. I kind of maybe should lay down a base paint for that blade. Going straight metallic apparently is not the move. I feel like metallic wise that should do it. I probably could touch in the smaller spot, the smaller brush, but this is actually going to work just fine. Let's see. I don't even know if anyone's in my chat, but fuck it. I'm balling. I honestly need to hit it with some brown to get the belt and the hilt of the sword right here. And then I gotta stop procrastinating and really bring home the bacon. First and foremost, what the fuck am I gonna do the brown with? Ideally, I would need a small paintbrush. Chad, is anyone home? You know, when anyone's watching me, it has been a 5.5 hour marathon of just painting. I don't think anyone's in here. I'm gonna try my best to get this paintbrush clean. I swear, I cannot get that last little bit out of here. Alright. I'm gonna hit this with just a little bit of brown. Then We gotta do this flesh tone or the skin tone or close to it as humanly possible. Okay. I didn't open this red. Oh, I think my girl used reddish metallic brown. I was what? I was like, I did not use my reddish metallic brown. I feel like I took too much of that silver away from the top. Let's see, we can't hit this belt really quick with this brown. Let's see what this metallic reddish brown actually is. It actually might be too much. It actually might be. The reddish brown actually fits really good with this. Damn, that actually looks too close to, that looks a little too close to the red. That almost like 1 for 1. Okay. Almost looks 1 for 1 with that red. Hoping there's no more of that reddish brown. I mean, any more red in this damn brush. These poor things cooked. I get that a little closer, jeez. Yeah, this damn near looks as red as the original damn regular color. That actually looks a little bronze. Honestly, looks bronze. With a little brown. Whoops. Let's see. Really just want to add some highlights at this point. And we get the brown. That reddish brown metallic. Low key kind of does hit. Oh, you know what? That's the color I'm going to use to get this backpack. Top of the backpack is going to be a reddish brown. Man, oh man, this is beautiful. Yes. Beautiful. You know what? Great, and this is my size 12? I don't think I've ever even used my size 12 brush before. Fuck it. We ball. Let's see. 5.5 hours deep. Still not quite there yet. Again, I love these big brushes, man. These cover so well. Let's see how well this reddish brown. Honestly, this reddish brown is actually doing God's work right now. Yeah, this is actually turning out really good. I need to make sure I leave some room to get the gray. And the hose is right here at the top. I absolutely fucking lapsed and fell asleep on that part. I don't know how the fuck I didn't get that. I need just the slightest dab of this reddish brown metallic. Just the lightest touch of this will help. Okay, perfect. Let's see if we can really brush up top of this. My poor paintbrushes, man. Going through it today. I think this might be the first model I've used every last one of my paintbrushes for. Brush this up. Man, this is one color I wasn't expecting to have, the reddish brown. I was sitting here thinking, how the hell am I gonna get this damn thing to show up? And here it is. 60 colors, and I actually got this one. Alright. Clean. Now, I don't even know if you guys can see that. I don't even know if anyone's here. Fuck it, I don't care. And that looks good. And that looks good. And that looks good. I really like that, man. This has got a pop to it that no one else. This is fantastic. Okay. Last but not least, let's slay the giant. We gotta do the skin tone. Let me see, metallic beige and pearl. I'm gonna hold my breath, pray to God that I don't cook this thing at the last second, but I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Time. Around this corner. We're almost done. What the hell? Fuck it. All right, I'm gonna see how well this beige and metallic white. I'm gonna hold my breath and pray to whatever God there is. I'm gonna hold my breath and really hope this shows up. Yeah, that beige is basically the color I'm looking for. Let's see how well this beige is actually going to show up. Let's see if we can. This might be it. This might be it. The beige really might be the color we're looking for. It's probably going to take a couple of coats of this. Really get this home. Is a tone that we're looking for. Yeah, this is such a light tone, such a lightweight color. Such a lightweight color. I don't know how well it's actually going to show up on this model. Beige is not the deepest. That beige. Oh, for getting the skin tone right is gonna be a pain in the butt. You know what? Fuck that. Probably should have went with my. Oh, pop that off. I went with my gut. I just said, fuck it. It made her entire body a cold steel with that blue gray. That's alright. I'm gonna try and salvage that. Actually get some paint on here. Really don't like how this tone came up. This is where I struggle the most. Anything that's humanish can't really don't have an answer for it. I really just don't have a good answer for that. I want to go with this metallic white. Purple one, what? At a who? Oh. Also, thank you guys for joining. I don't know who just popped in, but it's randomly just blew up. Oh, that is cool as hell. We are trying our best to get biblically accurate. But as usual, human flesh and tone really is the bane of my painting existence. Everything up to that point is fantastic. The moment paint comes down to human complexion, it's like, fuck. That's okay. I'm gonna end up repainting and reprinting this anyway. I think what I'm gonna do is a bronze. Matter of fact, metallic bronze. Man, I really don't like this tone. I can't quite get it down pat. I thought I really was under the impression it was more beige and white. This is not really holding up the way I would hope. I really got to find a way to get human tones down. I figured beige and white would really rock. But apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, this was a gamble and a whiff. Fucking high. So I know now taking liberty when I do. Please don't break. Okay. I'm going to be taking a lot more liberties when it comes down to human tone. Because that is a beige. It's not as smooth. Really, it's not that smooth of a shade. And the one thing I can say without affliction, leg dip print pretty solid. So it's not like, oh, well, it's just a bad print. The leg's kind of, no, ain't it, Chief? Oh, you know what? I already got some in here. Oh, I gotta find a way. Oh, I gotta find a way. Really bring this tone together. It really needs to be smooth. I actually might have to paint that, not dry brush so much. Might be brushed a little bit. Little bit. I got every other tone. It feels like I got every other tone. I have to come back and tell that up. So that's what I worried the most about. Well, almost, but not quite. Almost. We still got a lot of detail work to get into. I swear, this shit does not want to adhere to this leg that well, though. Look at this. Nice bit of beige. But my idea was to go beige and metallic white to really add some highlight. But this model has different plans, different ideas. And that really does not want to adhere right here. Like I genuinely do have a big black spot right there. I feel like I can't quite get rid of that. And that feels over polished. You can see it right there. Like I literally cannot, for my life, get that to it. Take to that particular part of the figurine. It could have been a little bit better. You know what? Already started. Let's go ahead and get beige all the way through, and then I'm gonna put metallic white on top. Honestly, really gotta find something to really get human colors. I feel like there's a lot of human color I just don't want to get down pat. I need to really practice on that. Yeah, that's what this entire stream session is about, practicing. Let me see, we're gonna vibe checking on the hand here. Well, let's have a look, looks okay. A little bit darker than I would want it to be. But I'm gonna work my colors up to getting this. I'm gonna work layers of paint. What this is really gonna come down to. How many layers really get that heat? And it be smooth. How many layers of paint can I get to actually do what I wanted to do? And that black spot's gonna piss me off. No matter how much I'm painting over that shit just refuses to fill in. I swear, it feels like every human colored tint does not take well to any model I do. Every other color is fine, except when it comes down to anything damn near human color. Or like flesh color. I feel like I got everything down except that. And if you're an artist, you paint too, if you're watching, give me some tips. Like, how the fuck do you get human color tint down? This shit. This don't make no damn sense. That is awful, dude. I gotta do something about that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I just heard it go off. Thank you for the follow. Oh man, we were doing good up until this. This is what I'm worried about. This is something I'm really gonna have to practice. This is human tint. Because this was not supposed to be this dark. But some of these colors just don't really pop the way they're supposed to. The way the primary colors do. This beige is like, nah. Beige, I can tell you right now, this ain't it. base is not really, doesn't want to cooperate. That's gonna drive me nuts since I got a gigantic blotch on it. Kinda, sorta. It's trying to. But as soon as you turn it that way, I mean, you got a giant blotch. It does not want to cooperate. I like some of that highlighting detail, not enough. Thank you, John Ballaway, for the follow. 2 seconds, let me wet my sponge. Let me see. Dolly Flip Flop. It's a hell of a name. Dolly Flip Flop. The internet always has good names. Alright, it's time for me to get rage baited by more of these shitty human colors that I can't ever get right. God, I can paint everything except human colors. Maybe I'm a robot. But we got a giant black blotch right there on the thigh. That's going to be the bane of my existence. I'm gonna try my best to do something about that. I really need to hit. I'm gonna gamble with this metallic silver. I mean, this metallic white. That was really supposed to be the thing to help drive her color tone in a direction that I want to take it. Just don't know. Don't know if we're gonna get it there though. I really want her skin tone to have a metallic shine to it. Because at the end of the day, I still want her to be more machine. So her skin tone having a metallic kind of glow to it actually was going to be perfect. But I might have overestimated my abilities here just a little bit. I went in a little too confident.
I like you. What is mine? No, you see, I didn't up. I just underestimated her. I went in a little too overconfident. But of course I was a little overconfident. I mean, have you ever met me? I'm me. I'm a big deal.
Paint brushes and filament. What the fuck? It's probably something else. It's probably everything except what I answered. Yeah, it'd be cool to actually send all my shit in. Oh, the lights. Christ almighty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in here with the white metallic. I'm just gonna have to go in heavy. There's the only what I can. Oh, I knew it. I said I'm gonna group this up. What is that? That's a light? Oh yeah, that's a fucking Ford F-150 light.
You can turn it off and on with the switch.
Sweet. I'll plug it up when I'm done.
I want to
All this is fact. All those plugs are fact. Okay, like everything over here is super finicky. I just don't want to run a risk of something just disconnects or I lose a camera or something. For whatever goddamn reason. You know what? Man, that's plenty bright. I mean, that's a flashbang. Damn. Damn, man. I can't believe I got all the way down to the fucking end of this shit. And I don't think I have a color tone to really match that. I really don't have a color tone to match that. That is actually fucking brutal. Because I'm basically at the end of this. Okay, moving forward, I know I will not be doing flash tones at all. Because no matter what happens, these fucking flesh tones and color tones of human skin fucking suck. I should have, if I do it, it'll be a darker color for sure. Because these colors are not fucking working the way I want it to. Like, it looks fine. It just has that giant blotch. I had to figure out what the fuck to do with that. And it's just huge right on the damn thigh. And I don't know why the paint is not taken to that particular section. You gotta get the abs, the thigh, the biceps. Then you gotta color in the eyes. And we might be. Let's see how the beige tastes all the goddamn way. Beige. A little bit of beige. We'll roll what we got. But the beige, the metallic white is actually the correct color, but for whatever fucking reason, that shit does not want to lay the fuck down. I might have over sanded that leg a little bit. Over sanded. Maybe it was my hue. Maybe I just got a little overzealous. I always do. A little rhythm, thinking I got it. Got this, don't even worry about it. I always gotta remember my basics every single time I paint. Basics are the basics and you never get to take that off no matter what. That metallic white is actually really is going to bring this thing together. That metallic white is holding down the fort. A lot more than I gave it credit for. Next time I do this, her human tone is going to be metallic brownish. Fuck that, or I'm going to make her steel gray. Because that just looks better. Kind of like this one. I'm actually doing this one on the side. This one's more MF Doom, Victor Von Doom, with the green and the gray color scheme. This is me playing around, trying to really see how that metallic would look. I mean, not metallic, but how gloss would look, because I've never done gloss as a primer before. So I'm like, let me see, because I'm a matte black guy. I like my really dark colors. And I like to have the comfort of laying multiple layers before I really get to where I'm going to go with that color. Just in case I need to fail. You know, the color doesn't pop up so much that it's like, fuck, I got to deal with it now. Let's see, maybe we can get a couple layers on this side. Help spruce this up a little bit. I might have taken too much color out when I did that gray to gunmetal move earlier with the metallic piece here and there, because I see them, but they don't have that edge that they had earlier when I first laid down those colors. And because this other leg over here completely fucked up on the printer, I'm not even gonna paint the whole thing because I really can't. What I do want to do, but I'm gonna ultimately reprint and repaint this at some point. I'm not a real big fan of how all this came out. The actual model itself looks fantastic, but it printed like dog shit. There's a bunch of scuffs, a whole lot of loose areas that really don't look as good as they should. Right, how on earth I need to get on their knees, kind of get that towards the camera, get an idea. Yeah, that metallic white, that's the move, because that beige by itself is nice, but it's not quite nice enough. I wanted to. I gotta get the watch somehow, some way. I can't just ignore that. My brain is not gonna let me ignore that. Go in with more paint. Laid a soft layer down right there. If I don't, that's gonna ruin this entire fucking figurine. And that's gonna be 6 hours down the drain. I at least want this to look nice. One more coat. Page. Bring it home. Listen. A lot more work to do. Really get down here. Brush. Yes. Probably a smaller brush for that section. Fine. Again, we can kind of see the difference between that leg. That metallic white really does make a difference. Metallic white really does make a difference off this leg right here. So let's lay down a layer of metallic white and really match these legs up. I hope I can at least get her abs right, because her abs are fucking thick. Like that, every model of this I printed, the abs at least came out good. And I'm like, hell yeah. Like that's the kind of shit I can't wait to paint, where it's like the details, perfect. I see where the paint's gonna go, perfect. Okay. So let's try adding a dose of heavy metallic on top of this metallic white. Really spruces up. Layers of detail in here. Hopefully help it pop, shines a little bit more. Alright, my playlist keeps changing. Hang on, that's why I keep fucking up. I'm gonna blame it on the music. Like how my brother left and never fucking came back. And then we get this metallic white. Behave. All of my brothers. Hey, babe. She just walked out the door. Cause I don't know if my new brushes are here. That's the main shit I need. Damn. Man, I needed them paintbrushes. They said they were gonna be here today. Amazon normally deliver. I needed them hoes today. I could use. Man, I know a more experienced painter would actually get their hands on this bad boy and do it the type of justice I truly can't seem to do. I really want to do it. Something told me I probably should have started with the legs first. I'm like, nah. Oh, I got regrets. That blotch on her legs is probably crazy though. Let me add one more coat of metallic white. I really should have made her the same skin tone as her belt. Bronze. Like, a part of me was thinking red, gold, and bronze. I'm like, that is a fantastic color scheme. I'm like, no, I want to be biblically accurate. I want to try and get it as close to the original photo as possible. Which I did. I'm not complaining about that. Could have been better. I could have used a little bit more creative freedom. Next time I print this, I probably will. Just to kind of free myself from the burden of trying to be perfect. Oh, this is not gonna. I'm not even gonna fight with it. Not gonna. It's work. Ow. I'd say we're about 90% the way there. I'm really just gonna touch up her abs, her forearms. Get her and get her hair. And man, I think we're about done. That blotch is just, you can't even ignore that. Again, this is what I mean. This model printed, for some reason it's split fucking half. Why, I don't goddamn know. Honestly, almost had a metallic white is actually going to perhaps. I just go straight metallic white up to this point. Oh, I can't believe I got all the way to the legs. Let's see if we can get the. That's gonna be clean. Come on, you can't tell me that. Ah, that's gonna be thick. Sick. Do it. Probably should roll metallic white. Base coat anyway. Oh, man. If only the legs had a look. Oh no. If only the legs had a look. I think might have came out okay. Might have come out good okay. Wow, that metallic white, low key. That shit's fire. That metallic white, everything I ever needed. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Yeah, no. Wow, I should roll metallic white. That's just the only code. Damn. That shit looks fucking immaculate. Yeah, please. Give me metallic white. Add as much metallic white to this as I can. Bro, that on her abs, the way that shit just kind of lays down is perfect. Oh, I should have trusted my instincts. Metallic would have been breeze. Metallic point actually works perfectly. Because it sits right well. Oh yeah. That sits right well with that silver sitting right there. Oh, that is sick. Damn, son. That don't even look white. That actually looks like pure metallic. Hell, that's the color her bolts and screws were supposed to be. Let me see if I can right back up in here. You know what? I'm assuming maybe that's her hip line. Yes, I just noticed. Bruh, the way her abs came out. Probably cleaned it for this entire goddamn print. Oh man. That is awesome. Still came out pretty good. It's got a few spots here and there. Dude, that still came out overwhelmingly well, dude. Wow. That metallic white just took this thing to a whole nother fucking level. Now I wish I had more of it. Honestly, I got an idea and I don't know how well it's gonna work. But I do have my paint markers. I think I'm gonna activate a few. I have some fun. So I already know I'm gonna reprint, repaint this damn thing anyway. Last thing we got left to do, gang. Oh, we gotta get the. Oh, I'm gonna get the biceps. I forgot about that. The goddamn bicep. Want her to have a real mechanical menacing look. I'm just gonna run. I know it's not accurate to the photo, but I'm gonna run with metallic white. This actually feels more goddamn gunmetal than what I actually painted up with the light gray and the black. A lot more. I think I'm just gonna run this white metallic all the way through. Really not gonna make it any more complicated than what it needs. Much as I want to stick to the original color scheme. Doesn't look like that's going to be our final game plan. Alright, damn near done, guys. Still here. You've been here from day one, man. Give me a hell yeah. Been here since hour one when we started at 12:32. Give me a hell yeah if you're in chat. I highly doubt anyone braved treachery. Damn. You've been here since that first layer of red went down. Thank you. You're a real one. As the kids say. You're a real one, dog. Damn, bro. Look at that. I actually like that. Ooh. Alright, last but not least, the only thing we got left to do really is the hair. I don't quite know. Let me see. I don't want it to really be. Let's see. Sand yellow. I think sand yellow is going to be the closest thing we got. So just a quick update. We are 99% done. My favorite part has got to be the abs. God, that printed and painted so well. That the rest of the model was as smooth as the abs. This thing would be a 99 across the board. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and finish off the hair, and then I'm going to get my paint markers so that way I can actually do like the detail work and bring some highlights and make this thing kind of pop a little bit more than what it is right now. The few things I want to check out or try out with this particular print just because I'm doing this one for fun. It's not entirely perfect, nor is it done. Kind of just want to play around with it a little bit. It's not really that blonde orange. It's really dirty blonde. I don't like that shade. I don't like that shade. I don't like that shade that I got. 'Cause I got sand yellow for her hair. Hang on. I think we're gonna run yellow or shade versus sand yellow, just because I want something with a lot more detail. And I don't have confidence in this. Some of these colors don't make me think they'll pop. You know what though? I can use both. If one goes down too light, I can always come back and darken that tone right back up. Might want to use something darker. I also want to use something. Oh damn, nigga! I forgot you was gone.
It was a little bit of a wait at the fucking pho restaurant.
There's a wait at the who?
The pho restaurant that I went to.
Oh.
Also didn't help that the dude behind the counter didn't really understand my English, so I know this shit about to be good. I had to repeat myself like 6 times.
Know that shit gonna be smacking when them niggas don't speak English.
Like he had another person that spoke English, but like that's how this shit gonna be busted. And they deconstructed the fuck. Hell, I didn't even know they would do that. I thought it was just gonna be all together. Oh.
They deconstructed the what now?
They deconstructed the pho that I got.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave you the broth in a separate container.
I'm right back on. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they pretty much put like the broth in a separate container, put the fucking stuff that goes into it in a different container. So yeah.
Oh, they just made it easy for me to eat that shit.
Basically made it easy for me to set it up and put it together.
Hell yeah. I like when people look out for me and think about me.
I mean, that's just how they do it in the restaurant.
No, so I mean, some places do. Some places just slam your shit together, and you're just like, "Well, fuck, man."
Well, no,
They got mayonnaise on the side of the container, my tomatoes on the other side of the bag.
This is mostly liquid, so it would be kind of shitty.
Oh well.
I'll be back.
Almost.
Pour the broth into it.
All right. Oh man, we are almost done, chat. Ooh, 6.5 hours. And I finally got all my base coats down to a point where I feel comfortable, I feel confident in it. I just really want to touch the hair. And then I'll feel like it'll be done. So let's see, can we actually get this hair? I need to wash my hands. This shit got paint all over my hands. Hold gently. You know, get some color on the hair. I don't trip if I don't get anything immediate. Build up that texture, build up that color. Not gonna press too hard, not trying. Ooh. And actually, yellow actually might work out. Almost the same hue as that gold. I can kind of get in that same category, that same pocket. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Almost got it. Let's get it one more time. Matter of fact, let me wash my hands real quick because I can't even check the paint. Right back. I'll stare at how awesome this is. Am back. Chat, we have been 6.5 hours deep writing this. 6.5 hours. We're almost there. Almost there, dude. I took a few liberties with that color scheme. I got really annoyed trying to hit this human flesh tint, which I fucking hate. I really gotta find some videos that really go over how to paint human color tones, because holy shit, man.
Yeah,
That
it
really is
sucks
gonna
trying
be
to make it.
Huh?
I said it sucks trying to make it.
That's the downside.
How did this shit? I didn't make it look like a brown.
Oh man, I've still forgot to paint the little things on the side of her head too. Man, that almost looked gold without the hues, without the glitter. Damn, I might as well should have did her hair in gold. See if I can get this ponytail right here in the back. Really close.
We go ahead and get up to
Side.
these wings. I know these wings busted. I had them last time.
I cannot hear you. What you say?
I'm just talking about my wings. I said I know these wings busting because I had them the last time I ate.
Oh. Man, now y'all got me hungry, man. They came in my chat, talking some Korean barbecue. You got wings. I'm finna take me a break. I don't want pizza wings.
Okay. One's got Korean food, the other one's got Vietnamese food.
I know, man. I'm doing your boy in, man. That's I kind of want. Actually, I want my Chinese food. Everyone been talking about Korean food.
Funny enough, Crow took
know.
off when he said he
I'm
had
just talking
Chinese.
about chat and got me. Chat had me thinking about Chinese food. My brother got Korean. It must be in the air. Gotta be something. Everybody getting Chinese food today. Is it a Chinese New Year?
Nah, that's later. I think Chinese New Year is like a couple months later.
I don't know why, but certain spots in the thing does not take paint. Will not accept the paint that I'm clearly laying down on top of it. I'm clearly painting this. I put my brush over it about 45 different times. And it's like, but no.
Like we could, but we don't want to.
And the paint is literally just walking every direction except directly where I'm putting it. Oh, that is so weird. For some odd reason. I need to cut out that YouTube video.
Went bought some goddamn dumplings and shit to put in the freezer.
Who?
I bought some dumplings and shit to put in the freezer. One of them's gyoza, and I think another one's just chicken and fish.
I wonder if something happened to that part of the fucking model. There's no way ink is going literally everywhere except right there. That is so weird. I wonder if something happened. Why there's a huh? What? Ooh. I do like fried flounder. How much you got left? Are you done, or? I thought you were working on Krista's shirt. Oh, my bad. Trying to be like you when I grow up.
Oh, is she on a break or something?
She working on her shirt and whenever she wants to. Like, oh, I get like that. I work on my shit when I want to. I technically do. No one.
Whatever the hell you want.
No one gives a shit. I don't even know why I do it, because no one gives a shit. No, it ever has. Thank you. 6.5 hours. God, why? This model is so weird. Huh? What'd you do?
Yeah, this shit's right. Now that's what I'm talking about. No, I'm gonna take a picture of this, like, Chloe, what you do?
Right. I don't know why this is not taking paint at the very top. It's got a weird, almost bald spot of black. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to go back over this and just really hit it in some certain spots. Because the paint is just not really adhering. Boys, are y'all going nuts over there? Do I have to open the cage and fight y'all too? I don't quite know what to do. The colors did come out pretty decent. Let me see if I can get my chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream because there's real no one here. There's real nobody here. Been here for 6 hours talking about it half of the time. But we only like short form content. I want to see how things are done. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call this live stream. I'm gonna post when it's done because it's gonna take a little bit more work. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably end up doing a gameplay tomorrow.